Hell yeah, Fancy. Good luck, man. Good luck to you. How you doing, man? Alright, cool. Showed up. I'm testing out YouTube and Twitch chat, making sure they work. You never know. Sometimes they just don't work for no reason, such as the magic of streaming. But I think it is working for some reason, which is good. Which is good. Da 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 da. Yeah, what are going to be the benefits of Linux Mint? Because I'm not really familiar. I know, I remember I used Ubuntu, which I still think is a funny name. It's what I named my Witch Doctor whenever I played Diablo 3. But yeah, I know I used Ubuntu back in my day. I went on my YouTube, and I'm making my YouTube community post. And what's really funny is that the last post I saw as I promote my Twitch stream is, "I'm done streaming on Twitch." I'm like, God damn it. I went too hard. No. One, two, three, four. This I know for sure. I love this mashup. So good. To fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. When I know we're not happy here. I'm just being honest. I just wanna make it comma. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. You know what to do. Oh hell yeah, I love this. I love this one. Oh, it always cracks me up. Got a platypus controlling us. Best part of the song. We all got a platypus controlling us. I really need to rewatch all of Phineas and Ferb. Such an underrated little show. Brilliant. Like, the only reason to watch the Disney Channel as I was growing up. Like, no other reason to watch that trash channel aside from Phineas and Ferb. Hard. I know it's a hot take, but I mean, god damn it, I believe in it. I mean, there were some cool movies every now and again, but like... I mean, what other reason is there to watch the Disney Channel when I was growing up, aside from, like, Gravity Falls Season 1 and Phineas and Ferb? Oh, hell yeah. This song's the shit. So good. You guys don't even know.
Welcome to the fiction. We hide here every evening with plenty of exuberance and voices for the voiceless. But if I look out on the floor, is there room for any more? I'm a buzzkill and a bore, I'm not the person this is for. But I'm tired of civil war, my spirit is screaming out for more. It's all just too much to ignore, that I could be something more. Could be something more. The sprawl of the ballroom with the lights down low. I know you see my eyes aglow. My hand is extended to offer you a dance. By chance, would you welcome my romance? We both know it's fantasy. The sprawl of the ballroom. I'm a grease spill and a bad time, so I look around me, see the fault lines. Every soul here has a problem, but when they're together they are flawless. There's a pretending nothing's wrong, they figure it out that I'm a fraud, but I still try to play along, 'cause I just want to belong. The sprawl of the ballroom with the lights down low. I know you see my eyes aglow. My hand is extended to offer you a dance. Advance, my darling, take a chance. And we're
Hey, Ghost, how you doing, man? Awesome to see you. How you doing? You doing good? That's great, man. I'm really happy to hear that. I have been doing alright myself. I've had a crazy couple of days, but can't exactly talk about it. I beat Call of Duty 1, and I'm making good progress through... Call of Duty United Offensive, which is the expansion for the first game. It's going good.
so maybe you're real, maybe fake, but your life is always your own to make. So let's enjoy it. For its own sake.
I'm fucking grooving. Love this song. That's good to hear. I got my coffee.
The sprawl of the ballroom with the lights down low. I know you see my eyes aglow.
Perfect temperature. Very nice. Super refreshing.
Don't you worry about a thing. In the end, the sprawl of the ballroom and my hands held tight. Alright, we'll be back another night.
Sorry about that. I was finishing my apple. Good apple. Finally, good apple.
Hide here every evening. With plenty of food.
Nice. How was the manga experience, by the way?
This is for the voiceless.
How is that? How are the manga? I apologize for my chewing. I listened to the Odyssey stream, or the Epic the Musical karaoke stream, and my eating sounds were very, very audible, and I apologize. I will not be eating on stream again for that reason, so my apologies. Or at least if I do, I need to be more conscious about where my food is in my mouth and where the mic is positioned in relation to it. It's pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I really enjoyed the episodes of Mob Psycho where they just went like, let's just use the old art style. Like the end of season 1 when they're looking for the Tsuchinoko. I thought that was really cool. Alright guys, so last time we left off, we ended up going and talking for the with the Ashlanders for the first time. We fought a bunch of Daedra. Yes, and we maxed out our hand-to-hand skill. So, starting today, we're going to start using this, I think a Daedric Tonto? No, Dwemer Tonto. Damn, yeah. We have this Dwemer Tonto I'm going to start using, which should work pretty good on demons reliably, so not a big deal. I don't even know why I'm here why am I in Balmora? And Shal, I should go north from La-Oad, cross a bridge, and then follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge to an island. The entrance to Shal is in a muck pool on the north side of this island. So, I need to get to the La-Oad first. Let's take a look at our map here. Where the hell is La-Oad? Fields of Kumu, Plagiad, Odai, Caldera, Narmak, Aldrun, Margan, Sadrith Mora, Voss, Telmora. Where the fuck is La-Oad? I'm already having to consult my travel map. Morrowind, Silt, Strider map. There it is. Let's see what we got. Let's take a look. Also, my Morrowind video is blowing the fuck up. I have not had a video do this well in a long time, and I'm very grateful for it. That's fucking awesome. Looks like La-Oad is not actually on the transit list. Well, I guess we just need to find out where La-Oad is then. Morrowind map. Hey, Ryvon! How late will you be streaming? I'm going to go do family stuff, more family stuff. I'll try to check back when I'm done. I usually stream for about 4 hours, so as long as you're back within 4 hours, I'll still be here, Ryvon. Hi, bye, Mr. Krabs. Spinach indeed, my friend. I love your Dark Friend DFP, by the way. I think I've said it before, but yeah, so I need to head to La-Oad. Boat transport La-Oad. Oh, there's a boat. Cool. So it's over here on the west coast. There's Yamsi. Morrowind. Let's just look up a Morrowind travel map. I'm sure I'll be able to find it that way. A combination. Here it is. Well, that's all right. I know where. As long as I know where La-Oad is, I can figure out how to get there. So it has a boat travel from Vivec to Ebonheart to La-Oad. That seems like the fastest route. Yeah, so we'll go from Balmora to Vivec, and then I could probably honestly walk from Balmora now that I'm looking at it. I just need to follow the river. The Southern River, yeah. The Gaze, indeed. Wow, I sounded high writing that. Did you? Uh-oh. Are you high?
More. Hey, how late will you be streaming? I'm about to go doing family stuff, more family stuff, but I'll try to check back when I am done. Sweet skooma.
Should you be seeing gameplay? Yes, you should, sir. You should certainly be seeing gameplay. What the... Oh, in my stupidity, I forgot to switch it over. My bad, everyone. You didn't miss much. Good news is... the good news is you missed me looking at maps. So... if you missed out on some valuable map gameplay and that upsets you, I completely understand. There it is. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's pop that back on over here. Alright. Yes, you should be seeing gameplay unseen Telvanni. Love your name, by the way. Alright, looks like we're going to follow the road south out of Balmora to get to La-Oad. I'm probably going to start walking a bit, too. Well, you know what? I'll do my normal thing. You know my thing. You know what I like to do. Run, 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 run. Stop. Rest, run, 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 stop, rest, run, run, run. Okay, be back later, bye. And you know what, actually, we have this river here, why don't we use this water walking? I remember when I wanted to show off water walking to you guys the first time, my alteration skill wasn't high enough for me to do this, but now it is.
I'm so hungry I can eat a rat.
Hello, Nyx Hound, you're not going to attack me? Alright. There it is! Right? By the way, to any of you on YouTube seeing me respond to chat messages you can't see, your browser's not messing up, that's just the Twitch chat, so I can see you, don't worry about it. Boing, boing. I love the sound of running on the water, too. It's super cool. See, this is the kind of thing that makes these games feel special to me, because, like, growing up, Magic, the way Magic was used in RPGs, because I mainly grew up playing JRPGs and, like, Zelda on occasion, if that even counts. The way Magic was used in games was very much like, you used Magic to do bigger damage. It was like firing a big gun. And so playing Elder Scrolls and a lot of Western RPGs when I got older was really exciting for me, because Twitch chat has become secondary. Damn, that's a statement. They've been really excited. It was really exciting for me, like the idea of using Magic to run on water or to fly, or to basically do things that like people would use Magic for in movies or in like Dungeons and Dragons. I always thought that was super cool. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing against JRPGs. I think they're awesome. I just think that this is one of the things that impressed me about Western RPGs when I started getting into them. Like when I got into Elder Scrolls and Baldur's Gate and stuff. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a little tide pool! That's so cool! YouTube chat has taken over. I've seen these in real life. These are awesome. I really want to go to Yellowstone one day. Oh, shit. One sec. There we go. Hi, little ratto. How's it going? Enemies have been behaving strangely lately. You did. Doesn't matter if I miss every hit when I can throw out thousands of hits per second. We learned that in the Daggerfall playthrough. Also, if anyone's noticed, yeah, there is Daggerfall music playing. Not right now, but a minute ago. Ah, I love Netch. They're so fucking awesome. They're just big-ass jellyfish. They're so cool to me. I don't know. I'm a simple man. You show me a giant... You show me... Wow, look at this. Look at this wildlife. Look at nature. Nature is healing. You show me a virtual ecosystem, and I'll think it's the coolest shit in the world. When I played the Witcher things, when I played the Witcher games, one of the coolest things about the games that I really enjoyed was reading up on and learning. Oh, okay. Learning about all the monsters and how they work, and like why they behave the way they do and where their ecosystems are. Like the idea of drowners, the idea that like basically in that world, if you don't bury people properly, they will come back as the undead. And so like every form of undead has their own special rules surrounding them. Like everything from your ghouls to your drowners to your botchlings. Like unbaptized unborn babies will come back and try to like eat their mothers. It's super crazy, and I love this kind of thing in games, seeing like the different wildlife and ecosystems and stuff. Like, I'm assuming this thing keeps gas in its body, and that's how it floats. The bullnetch, it's got a tough carapace on the outside, though, unlike jellyfish. I don't think there's any jellyfish that have that. I mean, so I know some jellyfish have shells and stuff. Like, I know the Portuguese man-o-war has a shell. I love the name of the Portuguese man-o-war, by the way. The idea that a jellyfish is so lethal that they're like, this is basically a tiny battleship. Stay the fuck away from it. Oh yeah, if you recognize the mud crab shells, that town the town where the Mages Guild I was working for a bit ago in, the one where I read all the books in, that actually, its buildings are actually made of giant mud crab shells. Hello. Now, we don't actually get to see any giant mud crabs in this game. I think we just see, you know, normal-sized ones. However, I've seen on certain servers in the Elder Scrolls 3 multiplayer, they'll actually have, in the Morrowind multiplayer, they'll actually have, raid bosses that are like giant mud crabs and stuff, and I thought that was super cool because it's something that exists in lore that they talk about, like how buildings are made of giant mud crab shells and stuff. Also, I apologize for how much time I'm going to be spending picking plants. That is what I do. I am a little alchemist. But yeah, interesting wildlife is one of my favorite things about games, and it's honestly got me thinking. Like I was talking to my mom recently. And my mom went back to college during COVID, and it seems to have really improved her mood and her self-confidence as a whole. She's a radiologist now. However, she's been encouraging me to go back to college once I get some income. And I've honestly been thinking about it, not gonna lie. And if I go back to school for anything, it'll probably be zoology. I really have a passion for animals and wildlife and their relationship with each other, you know? So I think I might end up getting into zoology. But we'll see what happens, you know? You never know. Is there someone moving around? Oh no, it's just the water reflecting. But yeah, in case you're like looking at this and going like, this isn't Morrowind Remastered. This is just Morrowind. Yeah, so the explanation behind the Morrowind Remastered title is, it's the way that I like to mod games. I like to mod games where I maintain their mechanics, their art style, I restore cut content, and I like to add mechanics that were used in later or earlier games that didn't make it because of budget constraints or anything like that, right? Basically a more fully fledged version of the game. And so the idea of this is that if we got a Morrowind remaster, I would like to imagine it would look something like this. This is what I would want a Morrowind remaster to look like. I wouldn't want it to completely change the art style. I'd want it to elevate the art style and make it better. You choose to become part of the Cat Emperor personal guard in an instant. My life for the Cat Emperor. How are you doing, BB? Good to see you, friend. La Oad. We are here in La Oad.
Go ahead, Addon.
Ah, hello.
What do you need?
Nothing, sir. I love that I can see your beautiful red eyes. They don't glow, do they? They're just red. They're just fucking irritated and bloodshot, and that's just how they live. Damn. Slow fern. Hell yeah. I would love to like pick up one of those ferns and like one of those spore pods and smack someone with it. You guys ever like there's a weird kind of experience when you're a little kid bored out of their mind who has access to a huge backyard, including a swamp. You get to learn what... Oh, shit. Meridius's chest. Ooh. Oh, look at that. There's barnacles. Yeah, there's barnacles on that post. That's super cool. All right, we're gonna quick save here. Let's get this. Unducey's open door. Let's see if this works. Nailed it. Hey, big money. Loads of money.
Greetings.
Probably. But yeah, I became really knowledgeable about what plants were fun to hit people with, like specifically my cousins and stuff. Like, there is joy in picking up a cat's tail and smacking someone with it because it doesn't hurt, and it makes the biggest mess. Cat's tails, I don't know if you know this about them. Not like a real life cat's tail, but the plant titled the cat's tail. If you don't know what that is, I'll try to point it out because they're actually some in this game. But you'll see them in swamps and stuff. Oh shit, is that a fucking flame atronach over there? Cool. Or is that just a dude who's on fire and just okay with it? But yeah, like it's a really great plant to hit someone with because it just explodes into fluff. Because the cat's tail pod at the top is just made up of like basically a bunch of compressed dandelion fluff. So when you hit someone with it, it just... L-O-D-Z-A-M-O-N-E. What's that say? Loads of money, probably. I've had that song stuck in my head for days. But yeah, it's a great plant to hit people with. I strongly encourage bludgeoning people with cat's tails. It's just fun. It's just fun for the whole family. It's part of the weird... You know, I'm just gonna let them hit me for a bit while my stamina regens. I need to level up my armor. By the way, this is how you grind armor. What you do is you run through an area, and you kite a bunch of cliff racers to a door. And then what you do is you just let them beat the shit out of you. Alright, now I probably hit my target now. Yikes. Yeah, I've never seen someone eat one. That's creepy. But, yeah, no, it's a great plant to hit people with. Really fun. Oh man, you know, it was a weird little moment for me that I had like some kinship with. I don't know if you guys ever seen Avatar, the Peter Jackson movie. A lot of people are crazy about it. I think it's a good movie. I think it's a very good movie. I just, when it came out, I didn't get the hype, you know? Regardless of hype or not. What is that down there? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, is that a Drew? What the fuck are they called? Drow? It's a drow. I'll say a drow, like it's like the dark elves from D&D. All right, let's get in there. Yeah. Hello, Drew. You're not even hostile. Oh wait, yeah, you are. What has it been with enemies lately? Not even attacking me. But yeah, when I was watching Avatar, there's a moment where he takes this plant. And it like he has this like vine. The main character takes Sully when he's going to capture his like dragon. You know. Oh shit! I'm running out of breath. Let's go ahead and equip water breathing so I can fight this guy comfortably. Even though he's already almost dead, you know, might as well. But yeah, he has this plant that's like thicker on one side, so he uses it like a lasso to wrap around the creature's neck and capture it, you know? And I always thought that was awesome, because I would find vines and plants that were like that were like heavy on one side or the other, and like sling them around like that. By the gaze. By the gaze! The way you wrote that is like, it's pronounced in the same way that like the Imperial Guards go like, by the 9! Yeah, by the so as I've been making this stream series, every time, if you look back on my in my channel, everyone has been titled like, the first one was Morrowind Remastered by myself, Morrowind Remastered by the modders, by the community, and since it's Pride Month, I just went like, by the gays? That's why there's a question mark. Because I'm like, I can't think of a title, fuck it. I'm never gonna get anywhere. I spend all my time fighting fish. And then Ursula from The Little Mermaid shows up. Hello. Hello, Drew. Drew's back. I'm gonna leave Drew alone. Drew seems confused. He can't even pathfind his way to me. Later, Drew. You have fun with that. I love how the combat music ends as soon as I get out of the water. What the fuck is this shit? This is Morrowind. Morrowind Remastered. By me. Basically a bunch of I've installed a bunch of mods that like restore cut content and improve the game, and take the textures and make them more high resolution without changing the art style completely. You know, that way it still looks like Morrowind and not like a poor man's Skyrim or ESO. Yeah, nothing grinds my gears more than those videos that are like, this is Fallout New Vegas in 2025, and it like looks like fucking like Metro or Stalker and doesn't look like New Vegas at all anymore. I hate that shit. Also, I'm so off track right now. I need to head back to Laoad, recenter myself, and find out where the fuck I need to go. Because I've just been battling with wildlife. Morrowind Remastered by the Forbidden One. Yes, indeed. And that's the kind of the idea. But yeah, the only reason why it says by the gays is because it's Pride Month and I couldn't think of a title. I'm not calling the Morrowind modders that the creators of the mods I'm using gay. Though I'm sure quite a few of them are. I mean, I don't know. Kaikisk. That's fair. Merwind, indeed. By the gays. I love that. Just the way you wrote that really cracks me up. Alright, I need to head north. I should go north from Laoad, cross a bridge, and follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge to an island. I'm guessing if I go to Seyda I've gone too far. North from Laoad, cross a bridge, and follow the coast. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and pick the north direction and go. By the Jew. You know, honestly, I could probably do that. Like, I don't know. Black History Month. Morrowind Remastered by people of color, you know? And just do it for every month. If it's Hanukkah. Morrowind Remastered by God's chosen people. Hell, why not? Just include every minority in my Morrowind titles. By the gays, there's a psychopath. By the quaaludes. Oh, by the cyborgs would be cool. Hi there, Fuel.
Greetings. You should take care while in these parts. There are murderous outlaws about. No
Oh,
telling
no.
what might happen to an unwary traveler.
Oh no, murderous outlaws.
Oh yes, these are dangerous times. They'll rob you blind and cut your throat without giving it a second thought. It's a bad idea to carry anything of value on your person. In fact, it's probably best if you give me that gold of yours. 0.100 septums, perhaps? I think you'll find the way less dangerous if you do.
So this is the first major feature of my playthrough, is the AI voicing. It's not for all the voice acting, and it's mostly good. That right there, that 0.00 septums, is the worst it has been so far. So that's the all-time low point of the quality. Mostly it's been very good. You can tell that whoever's working on this has been taking a lot of time and care to make sure that even all the towns are pronounced correctly for the most part. Nah, I'm good, man. I'll be okay.
It seemed a small price to pay for your life. No matter, though. I'll have that gold one way or another.
Goodbye. I forgot I had Shield of the... Oh, yeah, because of the shield I got. Yeah, Shield of the Undaunted. That's fucking awesome. I forgot I got that. That's really cool. I'm just gonna... I'm tempted to use that scroll just to steal... I'm tempted to steal this motherfucker's soul. Just for fun. Yeah, fuck it. Let's steal your soul. I swallow your soul! Your spell did not get a target. Are you serious? Well, hey, at least it didn't take it away from me. That's good. I'll be okay. Oh, damn, he's kicking my ass. Whoa, that axe. God damn! Okay! They are. Knock me down with one swing and two shot at me. Julka, that is exactly what just happened to me. Nords are badass in this game, yeah.
Speak up.
Oh man. Right. Let's prepare for this fight, shall we? Good lord. We're gonna go ahead and use... That's 0. We're gonna go ahead and use first barrier. And then we're gonna go ahead and top off our magicka with a... Restore Magicka potion. And then we'll talk to him. Hello.
Greetings. You should take care. Oh yes, these are
That axe of his is super nice. I can't wait to take that afterwards. Lamau, you've fallen as well. Yes, help, I've fallen. Yeah, level up, yippee! Alright, now I'm gonna take your soul. What the fuck do you mean spell did not get a target? I'm looking right at him. Ah, well, fuck you. Whatever. Alright, Nordic Battle Axe. That's all it took? He was just that good? That's not even a super good axe. He's just that good. God damn. Alright. I was expecting Nordic Umbra or something. But nah, he's just a normal dude. Don't fuck with him. Holy shit. Yeah, I'll just bump up my highest skills. Keep them getting higher. Yeah, you know, whatever. My short blade's going up. That's good. But yeah, you were right about the Nord Barbarians being badass. Yeah, because like every Nord that I've encountered in this game, like named Nord character that I fought, like the guy with Cloud Cleaver. I haven't gotten to his quest yet, but if you betray, oh look at that, that's a fun bug. Oh no, yeah, don't mind that. They're supposed to be in the background, not the foreground. What the fuck? I have never seen that bug before. That's super funny. Alright, now we crossed the bridge. Let's go ahead and read our journal here. I was accosted by... Yep, I killed him. Okay. Cross a bridge and follow the coast to the west until I reach another bridge. Okay, so I'll just hang on the coastline here. Right, Yulka? That's awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, you really get the impression that the Nords are badasses. Like, it's really interesting to be able to fight NPCs and actually feel the racial differences. God, that looks like shit. Okay, good. Whew. Bungler's Bane? Hypophagia. There it is. I'm surprised that I'm starting to remember the names. I'm starting to remember the names of plants. Alright, let's go ahead and repair some of our... Oh, we don't have any repair hammers. Shit, okay. But nah, just being able to feel the racial differences in combat is really cool. Because, like, there were hardly any different races at all in Daggerfall, and I mean, all the racial differences in Daggerfall I had to mod in myself. And then in Skyrim and Oblivion, you don't really feel it as much because of the way that game does combat. I want your plumes, motherfucker! Ah, no plumes, motherfucker. I've actually been thinking about playing Daggerfall again. I want to do my canon Feline the second playthrough, which is the ancestor of this character. Or I guess in this case, the mother, because there hasn't been that much time between games. But, I'm just not happy with the playthrough I did on stream, and I want to do it again. And probably on my own, probably not on stream, but... Yeah, is this it? It says it's in a muck pool. Let's read our instructions again. And the entrance to Shal is in a muck pool on the north side of this island. So it would be this way, but this is the island. Is it underwater? Oh no, there's a muck pool. Let's see if it's here. Well, because that's oh, there it is. Awesome. I'm excited to play ESO again, just for the tourism. Now, this is a Mages Guild quest, so there's probably something more going on here. Necromancer, Tellura Ulver. Yeah, you know what? I think this is pretty cut and dry, actually. I'm like, maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe it's just Dunmer ancestor worship being confused as necromancy, like us Outlanders tend to do. But, nah, they got skulls impaled at the entrance. Damn! We're too late. He's already starved to death. I'm gonna go ahead and just equip my hearth heal. Oh, damn, my alteration's higher than my restoration now. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and heal up. Try it again. Humph. Alright, that's not good. Let's... Restore luck, drain magicka, frost shield, invisibility, lightning shield, potion of shadow, restore endurance. Just, yeah, levitate. See you try and kick my ass when I'm flying away! Fuck off. Oh, Jesus. Alright, retreat! Run away! Run away! But... Damn, Daggerfall music's so good. No! If it isn't the consequences of my actions. I love that. Remastered by the French. By Quebec. Valentine's Day stream, Morrowind remastered by Romantics. Alright, I think that's that for him. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and quick save here. It is so good. Daggerfall music's, like, super special. I'm gonna try and roll forward the soundtracks into any, like, Elder Scrolls games I play going forward. So, like, when I play Oblivion, I want to have the Morrowind soundtrack there. I'll go ahead and cast First Barrier. Alright, First Barrier's up. Let's try it again. Poor bastard has a shield equipped and he can't even use it. Damn, why is the skeleton kicking my ass? Alright, Hearth heal. Probably because I'm training a new weapon, and I'm just letting him hit me. Otherwise, before I wouldn't have taken any hits because I was doing hand-to-hand, so... I guess that's why. And I'm also using a dagger on a skeleton, which is not a very good weapon. In fact, I would be significantly better served using my fists. But, alas, I am practicing and leveling up my short blade. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and do the same thing we did before. Run outside and rest. What? God damn it. I can't wait for Satan Jub to wipe you motherfuckers off the map. Get out of here. You're not welcome. The sign on my chest means Cliff Racer's not fucking welcome. I have quoted that so many times and no one's ever gotten it, and you know what? That's kind of comforting, to be honest. Because the original context of that quote, let's just say the word he uses is not Cliff Racers. Oh, there he is. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pop first barrier already. Just play it safe, and then we'll restore our magicka. There we are. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That's terrifying. What are you? Oh, Jesus! Bro's throwing spells. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. I'll try. Great! I have a disease. Nope. Nope. There I go. Yep. Bone Lord, the Cliff Racers, yes. It's a resident of Quebec. Ah, flying in the sky. Come on, let's pull him. Yep. Alright, cool. Alright, better than him, better him than to fight the Bone Lord, apparently. That thing was really cool. What a cool design. Alright, let's go ahead and pop first barrier. And then... Magicka. Gotta use my standard Restore Madoka Magica. Honestly, I think I'd actually be better right now using my fists, but, you know, I need to level it for Thieves Guild. Level Short Blade for Thieves Guild. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Seriously, get out. Cool spear, though. I'd love to make a spear character sometime. Damn, can't believe Todd told you that. What you got? Silver, that's why. Silver spear, that's fucking awesome. We're gonna go ahead and take the bone meal and be on our way. I don't have the room to carry the spear. And in fact, let's head back outside and rest, because I'm gonna have to fight the Bone Lord next. And I am properly fucking terrified of him. Rest until we're healed. Hello there, naughty little Nyx Hound. How are you doing today? Goodbye. I can't search any of the enemies in the muck, can I? God damn it. That's a bummer. Alright, let's head inside. Make sure we have first barrier ready to go. Now, that's I think I have a fire shield spell? Because I noticed he was using fire, spell... Okay, we got spell absorption. For 60 seconds. Alright, so I'm gonna have to use it as soon as I get into the fight. The ability's spell absorption, not nullification. All right. I gotta make sure I use it. Yo, thank you so much, friend. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hopping over to Twitch. Hell yeah. And by the way, if anyone's on Twitch and they are not exactly happy with the... Yes, I saw that. I'm actually probably going to watch that episode as soon as the stream's over. We might even watch it on stream if you guys are interested. But yeah, if any of you guys aren't comfortable on Twitch or YouTube, feel free to jump on over to the other one. It's there for that reason. Twitch doesn't have any... YouTube doesn't have any ads, so if you guys don't want to watch any ads, I heavily encourage you to check out my YouTube. All right, I got his attention. Hello. All right, I don't want to go in on him. Alteration went up. We're gonna go ahead and spell reflect. I see. I'm worried that it's gonna absorb the effects of my potions and shit. I don't know if that's how it works, but like that's how it works in something like Final Fantasy VI. Spell absorption. There we are. All right, we're going in. Yeah, nice. Good block. Because there seemed to be more conversation on this time. Yo, that's fair. That's fair. And I have chills. God damn it. What does that do? Okay. Okay, okay. I can just use a, I can use a Divine Intervention and just get back to it. Let's pop Hearthiel. There we go. And now back to it. I need to get Mark and Recall spells ASAP. Oh, fuck, he popped a shield? Are you serious? Hey, you can't do that. Only I can do that. Magi. Drain Magicka, Restore Magicka, Quality, Restore Magicka. We'll just do a standard, because I just need to get another heal off. Okay, I have Brown Rot. I'm getting weaker as I fight him. Fuck this. I can't move. Alright, we're unequipping the dagger. Fuck you. Maxed out hand-to-hands. You know you're fucked when the cat drops their knife and pulls out the claws. Alright, and now we'll re-equip this now that they're down. Okay, we'll re-equip this now that they're down. Alright, unequipping the dagger. In fact, let's just keep bludgeoning them, because they'll stay down at that point. I don't need these gauntlets either. Takes off the gloves, puts away the knife. Kill it! This guy annoys me, because he wears a hood and we can't. That's right, and for that he has to die. Oh, did I kill it? Yay! I still can't move. Righty. Let's get some Restore Attribute Potions, shall we? Good lord. Alright, that is the Restore Strength effect, so we're gonna go ahead and just eat that. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, no, it did. Excellent. Alright. Immediately over-encumbers self. Okay. Do I have any Cure Disease potions? Yes! Daedon's Panacea. Perfect. Ah, I can move again. Yes, fantastic. Violet Copernus. Konso is unavailable. Love that name, by the way. Does that mean... Okay, is that a Bleach reference? Like the idea that you can't Konso somebody? Because, in Bleach, Konso is the ability that Shinigami/Soul Reapers use to send people to the other side. So, like, the idea of Konso not being available is a bummer. Like, sorry, no heaven for you. Right, I can't rest here. What about inside? Yes, I can. Okay, so we've cleared... I think we've cleared this. All right. I had to use my fists, but I think it was worth it. Now the question is the world leveling to me, or am I just in an area that wants me to die? Oh, okay. Fair enough. I love these crystals. I want to lick them. Ah, trapped, I see. I don't have a probe on me, so I'm gonna have to just eat the trap, it seems. Undo C's unhinging, undo C's open door, okay. Yeah, I just have to eat the trap. That's still happening. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, trap eaten, trap ate. Let's go ahead and go back here. Now, if the guy's willing to work out a deal and pay me or something, I'll be happy to oblige. Even the shit he's put me through, like, I'm not gonna hold that against him. If he's like, hey man, I'm not hurting no one, let me just put this cave of corpses to use. Be like, alright, fair enough, man. I got you. No problem. I can be chill, even though I've had to murder my way through your guards. Okay, I see we've chosen violence. And she probably just summoned some bullshit. We're gonna go ahead and... we have Eye of Fear here. That actually might be useful here. Alright, let's try it out. Didn't work.
This will not go unnoticed. You will be disgraced for this.
Sure I will, lady. Hey, can I use Undo C's Unhinging to relock doors? This is great. This is so scuffed. This is exactly the way I wanted it to be. Fuck you. Nah, stay in there. Nah, stay in there. Nah, stay in there, though. Nice bow. No, no, no. Ah, crap. I'm gonna actually have to fight. And that's what I was waiting for. God damn it. That's a problem. Damn it. Okay. I was hoping I could brew up some real quick restore strength potions. You shall not pass! Right? I don't think I can even retreat on this one. I guess I can cast Feather. That might help. Let me move at least. Alright, cool. That's enough for me to get out the door. Maybe maybe create a spell of restore, create a potion of restore strength and then come back in. And people say Morrowind's combat's boring. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit I have to consider. It's like, alright, I'm trying to brew potions on the fly so I can maybe not die. Oh, jeez, oh fuck. Restore S. Damn it! Okay, no restoring strength on this one, huh? Alright, any chance of getting a cure to... I don't have any diseases, he's just drained an attribute. Which I'm still gonna have to Divine Intervention to fix, I just... Fuck. I don't have to keep casting Feather. Alright, we didn't read that. Oh, I read Vampires of Vvardenfel 1, so we can go ahead and drop that. Did I read Corpse Preparation or Arcade the Enemy? No, I did not. Okay. We should be okay. We just need to tread carefully. I need to look into getting some spell absorption. Just something to deal with casters. And diseases, too. Groan? Groan? Oh my god. Is that actually... is that one of the AI voice things? Because that's the worst one. Groan. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop saying groan. Oh my god. Oh, that's terrible. I might uninstall the mod. I'm not even lying to you guys. It may not be worth it. As long as groan. That is terrible. Groan. Stop saying groan. Stop it. You're ruining my stream. Stop it. You're ruining my stream, you evil woman. You're ruining Morrowind Remastered, you bitch! I hate you. I hate you.
Excuse me, Sarah, but, well, you're the Nerevarine, and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say, thank you, Sarah, for everything.
What the fuck? I think I'm gonna get rid of that mod. That was so creepy. Nice ring, though. Taking that, and we got Thunderfall. Ooh. Hell yeah, take that. How does your robe look on me? Is that fashionable? Let's take a look. Let's take everything you got for one, and let's see how fashionable I look. Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me. That's one thing that took a hit, absolutely took a hit in newer Elder Scrolls game, though, is the fashion game. What else did I pick up that I don't need? Definitely don't need these shoes. Actually, I could probably make up some potions here. Bucket of wet slop grins. That's terrible. Oh god, groan. That is genuinely terrible. All right, yeah, restore some. Let's see if we can get some more. Let's see if we can get some restore agility potions going. Nope, certainly not. All right, that's fine. Let's go from the bottom. We got restore health and fortify willpower. We can always use more restore health potions, and they're some of the easiest to make. Restore health, marshmallow. Yeah, that was the worst. I don't know what caused that. That was the worst it has ever been. Water walking I already have. That's no. Levitate's always nice. Dispel. Ooh, dispel. That might actually come in handy. Dispel. Look at that. Yeah. Drain fatigue, water breathing, drain luck, restore fatigue, resist shock. Restore fatigue wouldn't be terrible. I could always use more of those, even though I already have that. Any more resist shock then? Because like resist shock would be good too. Resist. Shock. Oh damn it. Okay. Levitate, telekinesis, restore agility. Well, I guess now we can just start going through the list and making up all the potions we can, and then selling the shitty potions when we get a chance. So we have fortify willpower here. Nope. Bucket of wet slop grins. What is that? I'm imagining like the homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist when you say that. Walker. Water walking. All right. And then we have restore agility and telekinesis. What does telekinesis do, by the way? I'm not exactly familiar with telekinesis in this game. Bone meal, drain personality, levitate, some levitation. Into the wind I disappear, the Morrowind. Oh, you're leaving? No, oh, ghost, please. The stream was just for you. Restore fatigue. Restore F. Damn it. All right. Not you. And then resist shock. I already tried. Drain luck, drain agility, water breathing. Water breathing. I already have that, but I mean, water B. Water B. There we go. Water breathing. I am very EP. That's fair. You can interact with things from a distance. Oh. You don't say. Interesting. Fortify. Alright, the rest of these we're just going to combine into a soup. And I just do this to level up my alchemy as quickly as possible. See? Might make something. We don't know what it'll make, but it might make something. It's a bunch of fucking useless potions that I'm only gonna sell, so. There we go. But what it does do is it clears up inventory space, yes! Meaning that I'm able to venture further into the cave without worrying about being too slow. And I believe that Lesser Bonewalker she summoned is gone now, since it was a summon. Yes, perfect. Alright, we have a cauldron here. A nice fire going. Salt rice? Yeah, hell yeah. I can use that to make healing potions. Undo sees open door. And this is calcinator, and we have a good skooma pipe. Yeah, give me that. What do we got in terms of? Well, how's my current calcinator? Okay, I'm rocking the exact same thing, so we'll go ahead and leave that be. Rest until we're healed, and we'll go ahead and use that on you as well. We got marshmallow, muck, racer plumes, resin, and rubrush. I'll take all that. Oh shit! We got a Master's Alchemy set here. Hold up, let me drop all my shit. Dude, this is the best. I was not expecting to find a Master Alchemy set. Okay, that's fine. Take the calcinator, take the alembic, take the retort. Hell yes. Song of the Alchemists. Oh, okay. Master shit, right? Hell yeah. Song of the Ancients, Ancient Tales of the Dwemer Part 5 by Marobar Sul. When King Morainon's alchemist had to leave his station after a laboratory experiment that yielded detonation, the word went out that the king did want a new savant to mix his potions and brews, but he declared he would only choose a fellow who knew the tricks and the tools. The king refused to hire on more fools. After much deliberation, discussions, and debates, the king picked two well-learned candidates, Eanthippus Minturk and Umfatic Fair, an ambitious pair. Vied to prove which one was the best. Said the king, there will be a test. They went to a large chamber with herbs, gems, tomes, pots, measuring cups, all under high crystalline domes. Make me a tonic that'll make me invisible. Laughed the king in a tone some would call risible. So did Umfatic Fair and Eanthippus Minturk began to work, mincing herbs, mashing metal, refining strange oils, cautiously setting their cauldrons to burbling boils, each on his own, sending mixing bowls mixing, sometimes peeking to see what the other was fixing. After they had worked for nearly 3/4 an hour, both Eanthippus Minturk and Eanthippus Fair winked at the other, certain he won. Said King Moraine, now you must taste the potions you've wrought. Take a spoon and sample it right from your pot. Minturk vanished as his lips touched the brew, but Fair tasted his and remained apparent in view. You think you mix silver, blue diamonds, and yellow grass, the king laughed. Look up, Fair, up to the ceiling glass. The light falling makes the ingredients you choose quite different hues. What do you get? Asked the floating voice bold. A potion of red diamonds, blue, grass, and gold. By Dwemer God, said Fair, his face in a wince. I made a potion to fortify my own intelligence. That was good, I like that. Publisher's note, this poetry is so clearly in the style of Gorfalim that it really does not need any complimentary note. The simple rhyming scheme of A, B, B, C, C, the sing-song but purposefully clumsy meter, and the recurring jokes at the obviously absurd names, Umfatic Fair and Eanthippus Minturk. The final joke that the stupid alchemist invents a potion to make himself smarter, and by pure accident would have appealed to the anti-intellectualism of the audience in the interregnum period, but would certainly be rejected by the Dwemer. Note that even Marobar Sul refuses to name any Dwemer gods. The Dwemer religion, if it could even be called that, is one of the most complex and difficult puzzles of their culture. Over the millennia, the song became a popular tavern song in High Rock, before eventually disappearing from everything but scholarly books, much like the Dwemer themselves. Badass. That was awesome. By the way, I do try to read all the books I can, as long as, we have time and it's not interrupting something else. But I think after a dungeon, a nice little book to read, a nice little read, is a good thing to do. Expensive shirt, take the ring, trap chest. I don't have any probes. That's really annoying. Hell yeah, that's helpful. Excuse me while I take all of your potions. That's awesome. Divine Intervention, thank you, I'll take that. Ooh, Dispel, okay, that might come in handy. But yeah, like more and more in fights, I'm finding myself like looking at my inventory, being like, all right, what can I use to get myself out of this shit situation? What is this? Origin of the Mages Guild. I don't think I've read this yet. I think I have it. I don't think I've read it, though. Origin of the Mages Guild by the Archmage Solarth. The idea of a collection of mages, sorcerers, and assorted mystics pooling their resources and talents for the purpose of research and public charity was a revolutionary concept in the early years of the Second Era. The only organization then closest in aim and structure to what we know today as the Mages Guild was the Psijic Order of the Isle of Artaeum. At the time, magic was something to be learned by individuals, or at most with an intimate covens. Mages were, not solitary, if not solitary hermits, usually quite solitary. The Psijic Order served the rulers of Somerset Isle as counselors, and chose its members through a complex, ritualized method not understood by outsiders. Its purposes and goals likewise went unpublished, and detractors attributed the worst evils as the source of the Order's power. Actually, the religion of the Old Order could be described as an ancestor worship, an increasingly unfashionable philosophy in the Second Era. You're trying to make it rhyme? All of this is true, because it rhymes. When Vanus Galerian, a Psijic of Artaeum and a student of the famed Lachesis began collecting magic users from around Somerset Isle, he attracted the animosity of all. He was operating out of the urban center of Firsthold, and there was a common, and not entirely unfounded, attitude that magical experiments should be conducted only in unpopulated areas. Even more shocking, Galerian proposed to make magical items, potions, and even spells available to any member of the general public who could afford to pay. No longer was magic to be limited either to the aristocracy or the intelligentsia. Galerian was brought before Lachesis and the King of Firsthold, Rillis XII, and made to state the intentions of the fraternity he was forming. The fact that Galerian's speech to Rillis and Lachesis was not recorded for posterity is doubtless a tragedy, though it does afford opportunity for historians to amuse one another with speculations about the lies and persuasions Galerian might have used to found the ubiquitous organization. The charter, at any rate, was approved. That's fucking awesome. Like, they brought him in because they were pissed, and he changed their minds. That's super impressive. Bro was sitting outside the chamber, just guzzling Fortify personality potions. In their hundreds, just like... like, oh, hey, can I go to the bathroom to freshen up a bit before I visit with the king? Yeah, sure. Bro is just snorting raw alchemy ingredients to fortify his personality. Almost immediately after the guild was formed, the question of security had to be addressed. The Isle of Artaeum did not require force of arms to shield it from the invaders. When the Psijic Order does not wish someone to land on the Isle, it and all its inhabitants simply become insubstantial. The new Mages Guild, by contrast, had to hire guards. Galerian soon discovered what the Tamriellan nobility had known for thousands of years. Money alone does not buy loyalty. The Knightly Order of the Lamp was formed the following year. Like a tree from an acorn, the Mages Guild grew branches all over Somerset Isle and gradually the mainland of Tamriel. There are numerous records of superstitious or sensibly fearful rulers forbidding the guild in their domains, but their heirs or heirs' heirs eventually recognized the wisdom of allowing the Mages Guild free reign. The Mages Guild had become a powerful force in Tamriel, a dangerous foe if a somewhat disinterested ally. There have been only a few rare incidents of the Mages Guild actually becoming involved in local political struggles. On these occasions, the Guild's participation has been the ultimate decider in the conflict. Hey, Diddy Blood, that's pretty... Don't call me Diddy Blood. How you doing, Obi? It's great to see you, man. This is the whistleblower on the Miku Baja Blast case. He broke the news. The dark truth about Baja Blast. How you doing, man? Staying safe out there? Hiding from Miku? Don't want her to get you? I hope you're somewhere safe, because she's coming for you. As begun by Vanus Galerian, the Mages Guild as an institution is presided over by a Supreme Council of 6 Archmagisters. Each guild hall is run by a Guild Magister, assisted by the twofold council, the Master of the Incolaba and the Master at Arms. The Master of Incolaba presides over an additional council of 2 mages, the Master of Academia and the Master of the Scryer. I read it as Scryer, like Clan Scryer from Warhammer. The Master at Arms also has a council of 2, the Master of Initiates and the Palatinus, the leader of the local chapter of the Order of the Lamp. One need not be a member of the Mages Guild to know that this carefully contrived hierarchy is often nothing more than a chimera. As Vanus Galerian himself said bitterly, leaving Tamriel to travel to other lands, "The Guild has become nothing more
than an intricate morass of political infighting.
Yes, my friend, had period cramps today. Thumbs up? I guess? Alright, quick save, open this bitch. Alright, and, you know, telekinesis would be really useful right about now. I don't yes, right here. Okay, perfect. 9 feet. Hey, that's what telekinesis is for! Hell yeah, I love this magic system, by the way. It's super simple, but it does exactly what you want it to do. Slowfall potion. Alright, cool. All of that for a spoiled slowfall potion, huh? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, that was just the lantern. Okay. Ha! Remembered correctly. Right? Thank you, by the way. That really helped me. Because, like, yeah, I'm like, how do I have a spell-based solution for traps? And it's, you know, use that. I need to go to the Mages Guild and just load the fuck up on spells. In fact, right now, let's go ahead and use... I think Almsevi will put me in Balmora, so let's go ahead and use it. And people say Morrowind doesn't have fast travel. I love Diet, like, just, God, this game's so fucking cool. Alrighty, let's go and restore our strength. Yes, please. The Rock of Lothus? No, not you. Not you, okay. Where the hell is the other one? Is it downstairs? Would you do bare knuckle fight? Hell no. The thing that keeps killing people? Nah, I'm good. I actually might need to go to the Temple for Divine Intervention to heal my drain attribute. Maybe I'll get lucky and have a restore strength potion on me. Oh, we have resin, but it's for restore health and speed. All right, let's hit the Divine Intervention then. All right, Fort Moonmoth. Legion Fort Interior. I need to get to the shrine. Prison towers. I'm guessing it's in the interior, not the prison towers. But no, like, I get the idea of what they're trying to go for bare knuckle fighting, but the problem is it just fucking kills people. Like, it's just a bad idea. Where the hell's the shrine? He has the deadliest punch. Bassrutin? Oh, yeah, I know Bassrutin. Yeah, I'll look him up. I'm familiar. Yay! Hello! Yes, please. Restore attributes. Yay! Perfect, thank you. I'm guessing if I were to grab that stack of gold coins, the world would have come to a fucking end.
Glory and
damn,
honor, Emperor and Empire.
Yeah. Yeah, so bare knuckle is, like, terrifying. Like, it's fucking unnecessary. I mean, I've voiced my complaints about the UFC in the past. Mainly that it's boring to watch, and I don't like the people. I don't like a lot of the fighters as people. See, I'm into... I don't watch competitive sports to watch a winner. I want to know interesting people, you know? And that's why I don't really watch competitive sports at all. My favorite way to consume sports is years after the fact in documentary form. Like, one of my favorite documentaries is about basketball. It's called The Last Dance. Brilliant documentary. Have I watched any basketball? No, but I love the documentary. It's great. Same thing goes for Mr. McMahon. Great documentary about professional wrestling. Do I watch professional wrestling? No. Love watching videos about it, though. It's fascinating to me. That's fucked, man. Yeah, bare knuckle is, like, the most extreme version of, like, what I want. Like, in UFC, I think that the only way you should be able to win in the UFC is via a knockout or a submission. If you don't knock the motherfucker out or choke the motherfucker out, it doesn't count as a victory. That's not real. At the same time, I don't want people to die, so... No, I haven't watched UFC in a while. I basically stopped watching it when I realized every motherfucker fights the same, looks the same, and acts the same. And the occasional person who doesn't last. Oh, I mean, I love watching a good submission. That's always the exciting part of wrestling. Yeah, that's why I say the only thing that should count as a win is a TKO or a submission. Are those statues modded in? Yeah, cut content. Anyway, I already read that. I don't even remember. Oh, Wolverine Hall, right. Hello. Take me to Wolverine Hall, please. Zoop. Hey, boss.
I'm sure we can work out a
Welcome.
fair price.
Care to talk?
This is my
Blessed we are.
This is my boss, Skink and Tree Street. The Kinky Skinky, my boss.
Did you put a stop to Talura Ulver's necromancy?
Sure did. Beat her to death.
While killing is never pleasant, it is sometimes necessary. Talura Ulver is dead. You have proven yourself to the guild.
Thank you. You got any more duties for me, boss?
I do not have duties for you now. Speak with me again when you have the rank of wizard.
Yep. All right. Well, on to the next guild. Hello, Anil. Where? So we've been to Aldrun, Vivec, or Balmora. Have I been to Aldrun? I don't want to go to Vivec. I think that'd be a fucking nightmare. Well, I'm going to say Vivec for last. Let's go to Caldera.
What can I do for you today?
Not much. Just looking for duties. Another Mages Guild trainee coming through. Hello. Do you have any duties, friend?
Are you here for more duties, Evoker?
I am, actually, but you don't seem to have any for me. So I'm moving on. Hello, Creepy.
Welcome.
Green
Care
Bean
to
Elf.
talk?
Nope. Alright. Hello, Anad. Nope. Okay. And what about
Warm
you?
greetings, Outlander. Care to peruse my spells? I don't think I've seen you in Caldera before, stranger. Can I help you? Are you looking for services? Because I can tell you where they are.
Oh, I don't, Obi, I don't mean racial diversity. I'm mainly talking about, like, the way people look. Like, nobody wears any interesting outfits or anything. Like, the idea is this is a fighting tournament. Like, mentally think in your head about a fighting tournament. Think about, like, Enter the Dragon or Bloodsport or Dragon Ball, you know? The fantasy of martial arts, right? And that's fantasy, of course. But everyone dresses the fucking same. Everyone's wearing shorts. Everyone's got their head shaved. No one has long hair. No one wears anything interesting. They're all just jocks with tattoos for the most part. No interesting body types. Everyone's muscly. I'm trying to think of, like, what else. They all fucking fight the same. Everyone's using the same fucking fighting style. Like, if you know what I want out of the UFC, go and, like, look back at, like, when it first started, where you'd have dudes in, like, blue jeans throwing down with, like, people in gis, you know? I'm looking for duties. Do you have any jobs for me, man? No? None? Okay, I might need to actually go back to Balmora then. Yeah, let's head back to Balmora.
What can I help you?
Or let's check out the other guilds.
Welcome.
Yeah, so we got you. Yeah. I think martial arts are super cool, and I think just UFC is the most, like, boring clinical version of martial arts. As someone who's into, like, kung fu movies and shit, it's such a fucking boring experience to watch it. To the point where, like, if you use it, like, MMA in film is really fun to watch. Like, seeing MMA used in, like, Captain America, The Winter Soldier, or Attack on Titan, or, like, The Raid, or The Raid Redemption, just super impressive when it's amped up and over the top, but it's just not a fun thing to watch on its own for me. Sadrith Mora, Aldrun, I guess I'm going to Vivec.
What can I do
Yeah,
for you today?
that's lame. It's a weird thing of fantasy clashing with reality, you know? It's like when I talk to people about AI. People will be like, oh man, I'm worried about
What can I do
AI.
for you today?
I was talking to a guy yesterday. I'm worried about the guy's like, I'm worried about AI. It's creating nothing but slop, and it's going to create... it's going to eventually take over the world. And I'm like, well, you don't need to worry, because that's not the kind of AI we're dealing with. The technology we have right now is interesting, but it's not AI. It's not real AI. What's real AI? I don't know. It doesn't exist. Isn't that, like, a weird problem, though? Because, like,
Well
because
met.
it was
I saved
conceptualized...
my best potions just for you.
Because it was conceptualized in fiction, we can't... Like, and until it meets the fantasy, until it meets the fantasy of what that is, it's just, it's not the real thing, you know? Do you have any duties for me? Arena. Oh yeah, we're in Vivec, aren't we? Duties. Should speak to Archmage Trebonius between you and Mimo and ask the guild stewards and Aldred Belmore and Sage Mora instead. All right, let's see what's up with Trebonius, shall we? Sir Lanwi, I robbed you. But yeah, that's the issue I have with MMA is that it's like when child Alex learned that he could watch martial arts fights on TV, there was a certain image he had in his head of what that was, and then when I watched it, it was boring as sin.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. This is the sacred city of Vivec.
You're not what I'm looking for.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Steve calls me as well. Good night. Good night,
Greetings,
Gonzo.
I am Archmage Trebonius, Guildmaster of Vivec.
Hey, got any duties for me?
Duties, you say? Yes, there are several things the Mages Guild needs done. Let's see. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves? Yes, that's an excellent task for you.
Oh, is that all?
What was it I asked you to do? Oh yes, find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Why not talk to Edwina in our Aldrun branch? The two of you should get along famously. It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them.
Is that all?
Maybe some people here in the Mages Guild can give you some clues.
Yeah, I'll ask around, and then I'll go talk to Edwina. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, that's lame. Business deals. That's the other thing I don't like about sports and why I don't really watch them. I fucking hate ads. I hate sponsorships and ads. Get them out of my fucking site. Like, I find that shit offensive. Hey, do you know anything about the disappearance of the dwarves? About Trebonius.
We get along rather well. He is always willing to listen to my advice.
Alright, good talk, I guess. You got anything over here? Game at dinner. Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good book. I haven't read it yet. I haven't read it on stream, but I've read it before in a previous playthrough. That's a good book. Right, let's talk to Cyril Onwe. Maybe Cyril Onwe knows. Let's talk to Kradia first, though. Alright, about you. Cyril Onwe?
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Yeah, once you know about the things I like and dislike, there's no way in hell I'll watch sports. Like, if you could get me an ad-free, sponsor-free version of sports without all the bullshit, I'd check it out, but that doesn't exist. And I don't think it ever has, or ever will. I suppose people are wondering, what the hell are you gonna put on the arena in people's uniforms? I don't know. Make them wear something cool. Something cool that's also useful that doesn't have to be plastered with logos. I don't know, get some cool artwork. Like, if you look at, like, ancient stadiums for gladiators, they didn't have fucking ads on the walls. They had pictures of competitors. They had murals, paintings, tapestries, you know?
What can I do for you today?
Unexpected, but very much appreciated. Hi, Vintage. Good to see you. Well, I guess I'm going to... Where was it again? Aldrun?
Hello? What can I do for you?
Hello there!
It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and...
I forgot who he told me to go talk to, so I guess I'm heading to Aldrun. Yeah, team's mascot art? Yeah.
Today?
Yeah, those are state funded. I mean, I don't care as long as it's not fucking ads. Like, it's lame. Did you say Sage with Mora or Aldrun? God, I should have been paying attention. I feel so fucking stupid sometimes. Right. Let's head to Aldrun since it's up top. Yeah. No, it's cool. Like murals of like famous victories that happen in the arena, you know? If Alex was in charge of sport, he'd run the whole thing out of business. But if Alex was in charge of sport, that's what he would do. He'd make a big, cool arena, make it awesome for the viewers, you know? Arenell. It's my room. Can I have a scroll? Hold up. That's the guide to Aldrun. Yeah, I already read that. Okay.
Welcome, Fred. More interruptions? Do you want more duties? Why are you here?
You got any more news about the Chimera Vimidium?
Well, Chimera Vimidium was not as useful as I'd hoped. I do appreciate your efforts.
What do you think of Trebonius?
The Guildmaster? Well, he's certainly a powerful battle mage, but what has he accomplished? I wish the guild were led by someone who showed more respect for scholarship.
Alex for president, bring back
especially
trial
with all
by
the interesting
combat.
things to study here in Vvardenfel.
I think... Because the problem is that sports have been so closely tied to ads and sponsorship. Here we all are at the Red Bull Stadium, you know, like, you can't unlink it, right? But if I were to, let's say, if I were to make MMA, I would try to use the aesthetics of martial arts. I would encourage people to have a strong personality and identity that would make viewers want to see them and have them fight based off of ratings. That way we could encourage strong personalities and stuff. Now, of course, we wouldn't pre-plan the fights or anything, but we'd introduce a little bit of kayfabe in there. Like, that way, likable fighters, likable characters would fight, win, and get screen time. No need for sponsorships. It would be, make it a paid service. I don't know, make it so, like, you'd have to subscribe. I mean, we already have pay-per-view. It's, like, sports are so fucking greedy already. Like... I don't know, I'd probably start super small, you know? Bring in, like, a few people to watch, some judges, you know? Maybe, why do we even need a stadium anymore? That's the real question, is, like, why do we even need that? Like, all we need is an interesting space for fights to happen, and we can stream that shit. Victories are the only victories we could have are TKO or submissions. The only way you're going to get paid is if you win. So, yeah. Sports are already a paid service. Yeah, that's my issue. Is that voice acting in my Christian Morrowind server? Yes, it is. It's not real, it's AI. I wish it was real, but it's the best I can get. Pay for the channel or pay for the seat. Yeah, because that's the issue. Is it's so... There's no monetization solution I could bring in. I know what I'd want out of sports, and it's not what we have now. And it's why I prefer to consume sports years after the fact in documentary form. Now, where the fuck is that nerd I needed to talk to? Movendaris, Tremona Marin, Vala Castrasso. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the Sage with Mora guild then. Yeah, I would love it if it had legit voice acting. I would even accept different voice actors as long as it was consistent. Yeah, let's hit the Sage with Mora. I mean, I don't mind reading shit. You guys creep me out.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm sure. Please don't be shy. Fair price. I'm listening.
Hey, Neil. Hey, Tusa Merkel. Hey, Skink and Tree Shade.
Blessings to you,
Hey, Mini BB. Hey, Ulin Hilaren. Yeah, there was a person I needed to talk to. I don't remember who it was, though. Trebonius. Edwina Elbert, the Guildmaster. Well, he's certainly a powerful... Yeah. Alright. Gonna have to hit the wiki. Sad to say. I didn't want to, but... I mean, that's one thing, but there's still ads on the screen, you know? Like, what other form of entertainment are you required to watch to deal with sponsorships constantly? Like, my hatred for ads goes so deep that I have an add-on for my YouTube called Sponsor Block. My hatred for ads goes so deep that I recommend my viewers install ad blockers so that I don't make any money. Subs make more money anyways, and I like them better. Yeah, everything has ads. Yeah, there's no escaping it with sports. That's why I can't get into them. It's just disgusting to me. It was the name of the... What was the name of the quest? Options, quest, Mystery of the Druids? Mystery of the Dwarves, okay. Morrowind, Mystery of the Dwarves, okay. I just want to know the name of the person he told me to go talk to. Already way ahead of you. Hell yeah, man. Good job. Proud of you. Okay, well... Okay, Edwina Albert at the Aldrun Mages Hall. So we're going to Aldrun. I'm gonna go talk to Edwina Albert. Not you.
Welcome.
Are you the travel person?
We can work out a fair price.
I hope I get a sponsorship deal. If I do, it's got to be for something that I actually like. Like, I actually have a list of companies I would be happy to do sponsorships for, but I don't think I'd be big enough to ever do them, you know? Audible. I love Audible. Red Bull. Red Bull's fantastic. I'd be happy to be sponsored by Splitgate. I really like that game. Would love to be sponsored by any World of Warcraft private server that needs donations. Like, I have a list of things I'd be happy to accept sponsors from.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
If I ever did a big sponsorship from, like, Raid Shadow Legends or whatever, I'd collect my paycheck. I would do what it took to collect my paycheck and then immediately distance myself from it and admit that it's trash. So, like, I would do the, here's why you should play Raid Shadow Legends, followed by, here's why you shouldn't play Raid Shadow Legends. Tremona, Movis, Vala Castrasso. You're Edwino Elbert, aren't you?
Welcome, friend. The
Yes,
day
you
is
are.
yours. What shall we talk about? More interruptions? Do you want more duties? Why are you here?
Monster for Days. What did Bethesda wanted to sponsor me? I would have to be able to shit talk them, but even so, any sponsorship I would take that I disagreed with, you would find out very quickly that I disagreed with it. That's how I get sued, though. Hey, as long as I'm not violating my contract, I'll be okay. But you can wear the company logos on your VTuber. I could, but I could also shoot myself in the face, which gives me about the same desire. Both of those things are around the same area. All right, I need to collect books. Hanging Gardens of the Vasten Corridel, The Egg of Time and Divine Metaphysics. Okay, I need to gather. Apparently I was supposed to pick up 3 books that I missed. So that's fine, we'll go ahead and search those out. I go to Schulefgen. Lower levels. Zuleft. It looks like we are diving into some Dwemer tombs. That too. Yeah, I plan on doing webcam eventually. Well, I got a notification on YouTube. Sorry about my mic. Yeah, looks like we're heading to... Alright, we have Inchuleftin. The quickest one, the easiest one to get is going to be Nisus. So let me check my travel map real quick. So it was in northwest, Nisus. I can go from Sadanin to Nisus. I can go from Eldron to Nisus. I could just go ahead and take the Silt Strider. I always used to get Cliff Racers and Silt Striders mixed up in terms of which was which. They're both noun verbers, so I forgot that Aldrun was such a shithole. I forget that this place is just a pile of mud crab shells and Mesa architecture. Mesa Verde. Hello, Navam.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to Aldrun. I'm the local caravan.
I'm going to Nisus.
Where would you like to go?
I'll be happy to drink a bar. Like, if they're like, hey, drink a Red Bull on stream with the logo facing the camera, happily. Do I get free Red Bull? Yes? Okay, I'll do it. Not just for that, of course, but I would drink a Red Bull every day if I could. We're looking for Divine Metaphysics. I don't know where it is in Nisus. Book can be found under a table. Okay, let's pull up that map again. Let's pull up that quest guide again. History of the Dwarves. Mystery of the Druids. Yeah, what's up, Obi? You're entitled to your own opinions. They are wrong. But I mean, you could just go ahead and say... You could go ahead and just say monster instead, you know? I got to talk to Treboni and Artorias for duties. Collect 3 books, Hanging Gardens of Waste and Corridale, The Egg of Time, and Divine Metaphysics. Okay, I think I might already have Divine Metaphysics. No. Where was my Divine Metaphysics? Where did I put it? I do it. Yeah, no, it's just like... You don't have to like Red Bull, but like I'm just saying that, yeah, I like them. Okay. We need to get the one from Nisus. I'm guessing it'll be at the bookstore. It says it's in Nisus, but I don't know what that means. Bethames. Where's Bethames? Located within the Nisus egg mine. Alright, I got it. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's find that egg mine, shall we? Morrowind map. There's this really awesome map you can use on the II.ESP. By the way, shoutouts to the II.ESP for just being the fucking best. I would happily be sponsored by the II.ESP. Ops and Pulu egg mines, Nels, Lindo, Sedanine. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Looking for the Nisus egg mine. Bethames. Bethames. Well, shit. Well, let's head to Nisus and see what we find. Is everybody on YouTube? Hi, Obi. No, like, it's kind of 50-50 right now. There it is, Nisus egg mine. I don't know where I am currently, but it's on the east side of town, north of Fort Darius. So, yep, let's head that way. Trade house. Actually, let's pop in here real quick. I need to sell some shit. Sponsored by a non-profit wiki. Exactly. But then again, here's the real talk, though, and this is the sad truth of it. Knowing how impoverished I am, when the time comes, am I gonna be able to be like, no? Like, am I gonna be able to turn down a bad deal when the money's good? Or am I gonna go after that bag? Who knows? I'll free you one day. There'll be a stream where I'm just gonna go across the entirety of Vvardenfel, freeing all the slaves. It'll be the Moses stream. It'll definitely be one of my endgame goals that I'll do after I beat the game. I'll kill who I gotta kill, fight who I gotta fight, but I'm freeing all the slaves. I'm even gonna work. I'm like the great house I'm gonna be working with is gonna be House Telvanni, but I'm still gonna free all the slaves. Almost as bad as Wikipedia asking me for 375. Yeah, but they don't paywall you. As long as they don't paywall you, I don't mind too terribly. I'm never gonna pay that. I mean, that ain't for me. That's like a jingle activity, man. That's for like rich bored people to fund. Charity is meant to be funded by rich bored people. There's the barracks. Values or supper, yeah. Like, I can say all this shit right now, but when the time comes, am I going to be able to stick to my quote-unquote values? Oh, right, I need to repair my dagger. I actually need to head back to Balmora then, because I got to repair gear. Sorry, guys. One moment. Head back to Balmora and repair my shit. Also, I try to stick with the same vendors throughout the game. Hell, hey, what are you doing down there, buddy? What you doing down there? Boing, boing, boing. Hello. What you doing in the water?
Haynab stole my pants.
Your pants?
I was taking a bath and Haynab Lasamsi stole my pants. Maybe you could talk to him and get my pants back.
Haynab Lasamsi?
I was taking a bath and Haynab Lasamsi stole my pants.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for the guy. That's pretty funny. Unfortunate, poor bastard. Did you? I could just give you pants. Largath. Apich. Gotta buy your... Oh, there you are. Hi, Nod. Hey, my boy, my friend.
What is this regarding Khajiit?
Ooh, I see. Off to a good start.
This is Nisus. Just a little mining...
Pants!
Why do you want Hentus's pants? That Swit couldn't put them on without help.
Pants.
Why do you want Hentus's pants? That Swit couldn't put them on without help.
What if I bribed you 10 gold?
This is suitable.
Tell me more about these pants.
Why do you want Hentus's
God damn it.
pants? That Swit couldn't put them on without help.
10 more gold?
I'm afraid what you ask is... Everyone can always use... Yes, that may be some help.
Alright, tell me about the pants now.
If you wanted the pants that bad, why didn't you say so? Here, take them. It was a stupid joke anyway.
Thank you. Alright, let's go help out our boy. Gotta help this poor man get his pants back. Don't you hate it when you lose your pants, guys? It's terrible.
Haynab stole my pants.
Here are your
you
pants.
Got my pants back? I wish I could stand up to Haynab like you did.
I paid him. Here's your pants.
I don't have much to give you, but I have some hackle low.
Yo,
Here,
thanks.
take it. Thanks for getting my pants back.
Yeah, no problem, man. Hope you had a good bath. I wouldn't have put them back on in the water, but, you know, do what you gotta do, I guess. Alright, let's head back to Balmora, get our stuff repaired. But yeah, I tend to, like, stick with a single vendor
Good day, Outlander, and welcome
for
to
certain
Nisus.
things without these...
We're a small mining village with a temple and a legion garrison, and a handy outfitting station if you're exploring the West Gash. I'm...
Haha, you said gash. I am currently where now? Nisus, okay. Quickest way back to Balmora would be Satanin and then Balmora. Aldrun and then Balmora is also... And then Balmora is also valid, so we'll do Aldrun instead of Satanin since it's cheaper. This quest is sponsored by Panseep. Hey, if any of you guys want to get rich and sponsor me, hell yeah, I'll take sponsorships from
Good day,
individuals
Outlander.
any day.
I'm the caravaner for Aldrun.
Balmora, please. I gotta head back home. I think the game where I was like the most slavish to my vendor loyalty was in The Witcher 3, but that's because there are just endgame vendors. Like you have Ibiratori and what's her name in the Crow's Nest. I visited them for the entire fucking game. Mage's Guild. All right, I don't want to go there right now. I want to head over here to the armorer, who's going to repair my shit. Hello. Got any hammers? You do have hammers, actually. I'll take those. I'd rather do it myself and, like, maybe get a skill increase, you know? I've also learned that for some reason auto-clickers and the auto-key pressers don't work for this game, so I have to do all my grinding methods manually. Unlike in Daggerfall, where I was able to use an external program to help. Nah, if I want to grind, if I want to do any sort of grind, I gotta use,
What is this about?
I gotta actually use the in-game mechanics. Balmora. Alright, we're done here. All of our shit's repaired. Let's go and equip our dagger now that it's fixed up. Let's swing by Ravir and sell some of these potions we don't need. I'm doing so well. Thank you. I try my best. Armor skills 13 now. Look at that. Hello, Ravir.
Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
Not even close, Ravir. Not even close. Okay, we're looking for shitty potions. We're going to go with just anything that is a negative effect. Reflection spell. Hell yeah. Levitate, Swift Swim, Drain, Drain. You know, let's just type in Drain and sell all of them. Okay, and then Levitate, Water Walking. I think we're good on that front now. Let's go ahead and sell anything else extra we have. Arcade the Enemy, Corpse Preparation Volume 1. Looking good. Looking good. Yeah, the little, the bouncing, God, I know what you're talking about. The CEO of SNK, the little, the fucking bird that dips its nose in the water. I was watching Alien last night, and at the beginning of the movie, we see like 3 of them in a row. Alright, I'm gonna head downstairs and load up on spells, because I'm sure there's some more spells that I could buy that'll be useful.
Have you found the Telvanni spy?
Rhaenys.
What's your rank? No, sorry. Look for a spy in the Mages Guilds in Aldrun. Vivec, and say...
Alright. By the way, I'm trying to do all the quests, so that's why I'm not advancing yet. I don't want to get locked out of quests I had previously.
With all these interruptions, please.
Cure poison, good. Calm creatures, good. You never know, that's going to be useful. Belina Soothing Balm. More healing wouldn't be bad. That sounds good. Cure common disease, that's what I want. Dispel. Resist normal weapons. Spell absorption. Damn, alright, resist magicka. Take that one. These are really cool. These are a bunch of really... I'm looking at the spells and I can already tell how useful they're going to be. But I think that's good for now. Yeah, I'll grab some spells and get out of here. Alright. We're heading back to Aldrun and then Nisus. First time in a while they don't have you close on a Friday night. Oh, that's awesome. You get to go home early? That's awesome, man. Alright, let's go ahead and cook up our our potions with our perfect brand new alchemy set. I want restore healing potions, restore health. Oh, and that's it. That's all it takes, really? What about salt rice and wickweed? Okay. We're gonna try and find useful effects first that are, like, immediately useful. Restore fatigue. Hey, look at that. Chokeweed. Restore F. Hackalow leaf. Restore F. Hound meat. Grab the salt rice. And we'll grab the hound meat, actually. There we go. And then restore F. Large quama egg. Alright, well, I don't want the paralyze, so we'll use that for something else. Salt rice. Yes. Alright. Restore luck could be useful, assuming they have something that saps luck. Restore luck? Nope. That's it, then I pulled 2 12-hour days back to back. No, I just didn't get scheduled for it. Oh, okay, cool. Alright. Restore health. So we got some good restore health potions. Restore health, resin, then salt rice and wickweed. Salt rice and wickweed are super easy to come by the way. So if you guys want to get good potions early on, detect key. What? What? That's an effect? Hold on, detect. No way. Key. Ah, damn it. I was hoping. That's super cool. But yeah, if you guys want to get a bunch of healing potions early on, head over to the... there's a certain region you can head to that is just dripping in potions. Alright, dripping in the ingredients you need to make restore health potions. Alright. Alright, I guess now we can just start making soup. Let's make a soup. And then sell the crap potions to the vendor. Alright. I like that certain potions you have to type in a name for, where it's like you need to write your name down. You're about to make this fucking blasphemy against existence itself. You better fucking write your name on this so that when you accidentally create a hole in reality that consumes all life, we know who to blame. Close tomorrow and Sunday though. Ah, okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming. We're going to be streaming a multiplayer game actually, and I'll be inviting anyone who wants to join me to join me. the Split Gate crew, which I've been putting together. That's really cool, by the way. I'd actually buy these IRL if they existed. Are those woodcuts? Those look like woodcuts. Hell yeah, that's awesome.
This one will buy from us, yes.
Yes, I will. But yeah, the Splitgate crew and I are going to be playing, and you guys will be able to join us or just watch and enjoy the show. We'll be playing a combination of Splitgate, Splitgate 2, and Halo the Master Chief Collection.
You want to buy Revere's famous Daedric weapons?
No review. No Paul Revere, I don't. I just want to sell this shit and be on my way. Thanks for the money. Bye. Yeah, so Aldrune and then Nisus. Also, yeah, bunny hopping is a really fast way to get around. I don't think my acrobatics are that high. I know my athletics are damn near maxed out, yeah. So, like, I can run really fast now. My acrobatics are only at, like, 47, though. Oh my god, are you okay? How'd you even get back there? Yeah, my friends, are you trapped? Hello? Hool, are you alright?
Death is upon you. You should find a healer.
My stamina's low. My health is fine. I'm just tuckered out. Are you cool back here? Okay. Bye, Hool. Oh, I jumped off the stairs too soon. By the way, that's a really quick way to level your acrobatics, by the way. Just hopping repeatedly on stairs.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Hlalu.
Aldrune. I'm gonna go grab some water, because my tummy is full of coffee and not much else.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for
Nisus,
Aldrune.
please, thank you.
Where would you like
To go. Alright, we're gonna hit up that egg mine and get hunting for some Dwemer artifacts. So apparently it's beneath a table deep inside. So we're gonna be doing some searching. We're looking for a single item. Looking for a single book. Crashweed. And as always, if things get too hot, we can always teleport out of there with a potion of, or not a potion, but we can always use our Amulet of Divine Intervention to get out if we're in trouble. So nothing too much to worry about, as always. That's kind of an interesting thing about Morrowind. One of the things I really appreciate about this game that I did not think I was ever going to get to experience in a game again. I know people hate it when people do this, but I'm going to bring it up. Some things in this game remind me of Dark Souls, specifically how you have to prep for your journeys. Like, in Dark Souls 1, for a good solid chunk of the game, there's no fast travel at all. So you actually have to think about how you get from place to place. You have to plan out your route, you have to think about where you're going, and, you know, figure out a way there. I'm not going to fuck with the rat, you know? I'm good. Just going to rest until we're healed. Hey, look at that. Leveled up again. Hell yeah. Okay. Speed, of course. Always boost to 3 times. Personality's getting pretty high up there. Hell yeah. And then we'll go ahead and boost agility. Damn, I am one speedy kitty. Look at that. Speed 98. Look at that shit. It's nuts. Bro, I just got here. What the fuck? Alright, I need to get health in me fast. I could risk a hearth heal, but we're going to go ahead and use some of these restore health potions we have. Health's coming back. Oh, maybe not. Okay, and you need to calm the fuck down. You calm down! You calm the fuck down! Oh my god, it's over. Jesus Christ. Alright, alright. Now I know. Now I know what I'm in for. Good lord. Walk in the room and immediately get my ass kicked. Oops. I just used my my Amulet of Divine Intervention on accident. And just teleported out of the vicinity. Alright, quick save. Perfect. Alright, let's go ahead and make sure we're prepared this time. That guy wasn't fucking around. Oh, goddamn you! Fuck. He got in the way, and I ended up hitting one of the slaves on accident. I did not mean to do that. Alright, let's cast it. Fuck you. I love spell chance. I love it. Yay. I'm gonna save my restore magicka for an emergency. Alright, I'm gonna meet you on the stairwell so that I don't accidentally get anybody else in the crossfire. And we can just deal with this. I already cast this, so I'm good. Let's go ahead and equip Hearth Heal. And that failed. Alright. Restore Ewar. Restore H.
You will die. You will die. You will die.
This orc is fucking me up, man. How is he dropping me? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna go ahead and cast First Barrier, of course. We're gonna load our quick save. We're gonna load our quick save because the spell cast failed, and I don't want to bother trying to get that mana back. And we're gonna go ahead and restore magicka. Take our 1 restore magicka potion. And my rest. Oh, it's a restoration spell. Huh. I think I need to get some restoration training when I head back to the Mages Guild. I love how, like, I'm diving into a Dwemer Ruin, but, like, the first thing that I deal with is, I walk in the door and immediately just get my ass kicked by some guy. Resist. Disease resistance, potion resist. Okay, let's just get in there. If I use my fist, this would be super easy, but I'm trying to level up my one-handed. I'm so mad. This is going so badly. This orc is fucking me up. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go in there with my fists, and I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, what? Not as easy when you're getting your ass beat, is it, huh? Prick. Die. Yeah, fuck it. That worked out. Cool axe. Very, very good axe, too. Yeah, it was an orcish, huh? Take that slave key. Well, the good news is, friends, you're all free. So that's awesome. That ended well. Let's check our barrel here. We got a diamond. Hell yeah, perfect. Alchemy ingredient. But that's what that's used for in this world. The belt's worth the most out of all of these. Steel dagger versus my Dwemer? Nah. Cyrodiilic brandy, hell yeah. Sheehan, emeralds, and gold. Emeralds are such a pretty, like a pretty gemstone. It's not my birthstone. My birthstone is the diamond, but still, it's like such a pretty gemstone. I love it. Ivory candle, barrel, silver broadsword, steel long spear, moste. Take the Sujama and the moste, as well as the ashiam. You know what's interesting about a lot of like these older games in this, because I feel like every franchise that's been going for a long time has that like that peak, that point where the game that the most people are happy with at the time comes out. And I think it's really interesting that a lot of those times those games are not they're not like perfect. They're always very flawed, but always interesting, you know? And I think the sad thing is a lot of times people don't want to, like when people are nostalgic for a game, they don't actually want to just keep playing that game. God damn it, he drained my attribute. Are you fucking serious? I just got here. Oh, it's probably because of the it's probably because of the fucking trap, huh? Yep. All right. Well, that ain't worth it. Just leave that alone until we get a probe.
Be well, traveler.
Go free. Yep, you're free, buddy. I'm freeing all of you.
Be well, traveler.
The sad thing is, I think these slaves, even if I free them, are going to be spending the rest of their time in the game, in the caves. All right, hello, Ramir. Go free. Yeah, of course, buddy. Hell yeah, man.
What do you ask, master?
Don't call me master. You're free. You have no master now. You're your own master now. Breaking out of your pain. Nothing ventured. Nothing gained. You're your own masters now.
What do you ask?
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I have the slave key, of course. Okay. Well, into the caves we go. Into the thick of it. You're going to attack me, aren't you, woman? No gods, no masters, hell yeah. Oh. That is a mighty pretty dagger you have there. What do you got? 5/5 steel dagger. Really, that's it? Oh, there's a probe. Yay! Now I can go and open that chest without dying. Neato. Hey guys, I got a probe. Isn't that awesome?
You have our attention, Khajiit.
Hell yeah. These guys are my homies. There we go. And now we can use Undusi's open door here. I also love spells that have like the name of the guy who invented the spell in them. That's always been a cool thing. Like D&D does that too. I've always liked that. All right, yippee! You're free, all of you. Mushrooms, 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 mushrooms. All right, let's check this chest up here. Oh wait, can I get up there? Oh. Hey, it's a puzzle. Hold up, I just had it right here. Damn it, hold up. Damn it. Alright, let's fall back. Da, 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 da. There we go. Look at that. Levitation. Ooh. Nordic longsword, Nordic spear. Steel longsword. None of these are of any use to me, and that's a damn shame, because... crap, that sucks. That's a bummer. More trouble than it's worth, honestly. I'm a bad Khajiit player. I know, I'm sorry. I just don't want to have to deal with the inconvenience. Ooh! Of constantly having to... like, drop the moon sugar or whatever I'm carrying. Well, I could use it as an alchemy ingredient before I get there. I won't be able to tell. Hi, I'm gonna back out so that I'm not levitating as I'm trying to fight you. Alright, good idea. Hey, do you guys know what spell, Do you guys know what spell lets me lock doors after unlocking them? Because being able to lock an enemy behind a door so I can go heal is like a really useful. Indeed we are, friends. Oh, hello there. Hello, Bun Timmy. But yeah, if anyone could tell me that, that'd be awesome, because, like, I would love to use that ability. Hey, dude, your Nyx Hound is, Jesus! Okay, we're off to a good start. The good news is I can strafe your shit, so I don't gotta worry about you. Oh, fuck! Maybe not. Okay, I'm getting stun locked by a fucking Nyx Hound. What a fucking Nyx Hound. Attack the fucking Nyx Hound! Leave me alone! Asshole. Alright, do I have a fire shield spell? I do, but it's not high enough. That's restoration too! God damn! Okay, I need to really work on my restoration. It's the splash damage that's fucking me. Okay, that I can deal with. Alright. Put your clothes back on. There you go. And we'll go ahead and take that. And then let's go ahead and take a potion of fatigue as well, make sure we get some good hits. It's better than groan. Sorry, I'm just imagining, like, sorry, I was thinking of the fucking PewDiePie bridge moment. I'm thinking of just being on that bridge with that caster, that like super early game caster, and just my little face being on webcam, like, Alex, no. Ooh, I kind of like it. Hold up, let's get a good look. That's kind of cute. What do you guys think? Is that it? Okay, so we got two robes here. We got robe number 1, and that's our new robe. It's the green robe, and then we got robe number 2. Which one do you guys prefer? I like the green one, but like, hell on. I think with the shoulder pads, what's happening is that the shoulder pads make it look funky. I think the blue one combos better with my shoulder pads, but I really like this look. It's super cute. Snowy Granny, yeah, Snowy Granny is fucking Snowy Granny is on the bridge. But yeah, the moment you put the shoulder pads on, it just goes to shit. You know what, I'm gonna hold on to this robe. We'll find a place for it later on. For now, though, we'll continue our adventure. Fashion is important, but... Alright, in this egg... Apparently in this egg mine is Dwemer Ruins. There's some stairs over there. Let's take a look. Let's explore the water real quick. Oh, hello. It's a laughterfish. Never seen one from this angle. That's really funky looking. Oh, it's a small slaughterfish. Okay. Different kind of slaughterfish, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in this cave before. In Daggerfall, you would have... Your carry weight would actually affect your swimming speed. So you'd have to, like, go under the water, and if you wanted to swim, you could... Okay, so if you wanted to be underwater, you'd have to cast water breathing. and there were extensive parts of the dungeon that were completely underwater. Meaning that basically either a potion, an enchant, or a spell of water breathing was a hard requirement for to beat Daggerfall. But you'd also have to cast a buoyancy spell to make it so you didn't just sink like a rock into the water and you were still able to swim, rather than just slow walking. Oh shit, look at these clams. Undersea adventure, some skulls, a collop. And I didn't get a single goddamn... Oh, diamonds! Fuck yeah! That's awesome. This is so neat! This is so cool. Huh. I get it. I get it now. Like, I've always liked Morrowind, but it's always been tough to articulate why it's so good. And I think this is just one of them, is it's way better at simulating the feeling of being on an actual adventure than Oblivion or Skyrim are. Those are still great games, it's just... they've been refined down to the point where it feels too gamey, and there's a lack of, like, simulation feel. Daggerfall water is fucking scary. Daggerfall's water is terrifying. It's so scary, you're right. Oh, man. Alright, let's get... Oh, and I just ate a trap without even thinking it. All my stats seem to be fine, though, so... Oh, yeah, because I had a key. There's a person down there. Let's fall back. Grab a quick save here. Alright. I don't sneak much in the game. I probably should. Am I sneaking right now? I can't tell. The sneak icon's not on screen. That's... You don't deserve to live? Damn, that's a hell of a thing to say. Yeah? Is this how you greet all outsiders? I freed your...
deserve to live.
Bitch, I freed your slaves already. Whatever operation you had set up here is already done. It's over for you. Should have probably been nice to me. We could have negotiated a way out of here. But now you die. I'm using you to level up my short blade. How fucked up is that? Nice axe, though. I would have taken it if I used one. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, one of the other mods I have makes it so I don't have to prepare my casting. I can just hit a button, like you can in Oblivion. Just little quality of life features like that that make the game less clunky. Well, whatever our way forward is, this ain't it. That puts us outside, though. Okay, let's see where it takes us, and then we'll decide what we want to do from there. Alright, I'm outside now, and there's a cliff racer attacking. I can't even hit you. Do you need me to fly up there and kick your ass? Is that what you're telling me? No? That's what I thought. That's one mod I would love to have. That's something that Daggerfall Unity includes, is enemy infighting. Like, if you guys know any, like, enemy infighting mods for Morrowind, let me know, and I will install that shit immediately. I wasn't able to find one myself, but, like, something that makes enemies, like, able to hit each other and start infighting, or, like, infight based off of faction alliance. That way we don't have a silly situation where, like, a wild animal and a human are teaming up against me when, in reality, the animal should be going after both of us. Azarnud. Alright. Hold up. We're looking for... That's not inch left. Inch left. Bethames. Betame. Alright, Dummer Ruin, located within the Nisus egg mine, accessible from the lower egg mine area. So, what the hell did I just get into? Was that the egg mine? Azarnud. Oh, that was the wrong area. All of that was completely wrong. All of that was a horrific sidetrack. Okay. Yeah, no, I went too far. I gotta go back. I gotta go back east. Oh, that's funny. Azarnud, that's one entrance. And then there's another Azarnud, but I don't know. Yeah, it didn't even look like an egg mine. Yeah, and I'm stupid as hell. Azarnud's there, and then Fort Darius. Nisus egg mine. Apparently that's tagged as Matt. We're gonna go ahead and head back through and try to figure out where the hell we are. What a weird little side tangent adventure. I was expecting to find Dwemer Ruins, but never did, so I was like, what the hell? Why? Where the ruins at? And it's like, well, not here. You're in the wrong place, dumbass. But yeah, I haven't been... I've been really dedicating myself to MMOs lately. I'm finally now just finally starting to burn out on World of Warcraft. I play on a private server, Turtle WoW. Oh, they're all gone! Yay, look at them! They're all free! Hell yeah. What? What? Oh, that was fucking terrifying. Azarnud. Okay. Let's see if we can find that egg mine. Because, yeah, there's Fort Darius, and it's apparently directly north and slightly to the west of Fort Darius. So let's head up this hill. But yeah, I'm just now finally starting to burn out on World of Warcraft. I needed a break, so I've been playing through Call of Duty 1 and its expansions, and it has just been a wonderful time. What a fucking awesome game. Super... Like, I would say it's underrated, but, like, is it? I mean, I don't know. It wasn't underrated for its time. I just... Like, what I can say is, like, if you enjoy modern Call of Duty games and want a really good world... Like, and not, like, aren't burnt out by World War II, like I know some people are for some reason, like, Call of Duty 1's great to go back to. God, this game's beautiful. Look at that. Just gorgeous. Good art direction takes you a long way, you know? Like, I love Skyrim, I love Oblivion, and those are the other games that I think really give me that same, like, taking my breath away feeling, but, like, nothing does it as consistently as Morrowind. Daggerfall comes close, but Daggerfall is, like, kind of funky looking.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
I'm guessing if I grab those eggs, you'll kick my ass, so we'll just not deal with that. Oh, it's locked. Interesting. Oh. Let's see what happens. We cool? Cool. All right, let's get in there. Hello. Oh, it's the ledger for the egg mine. That's cool. Hello there, sir. Hello, Mauser Ababayo.
You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. Quama foragers and warriors won't attack miners, since they're used to our smell. But they attack intruders, and you smell like an intruder.
Noted. I'm gonna go and grab myself some water. I'll be right back. This guy doesn't get paid enough to stop you. I feel ya. I feel ya. That's real. That's real. Good water. All right, let's read one of our books. We have Arcade the Enemy here. Hear me, children. Once I was a lowly man such as yourself. By my will, I entered the rank of the gods. By your unquestioning devotion, you can share my glory. Most necromancers are fools and weaklings, fodder for the witch hunters. But you, my servants, you are among the chosen. In the days to come, few will dare to stand against your might, but one obstacle remains. His name is RK. He was also a man who entered the ranks of the gods. The similarities between his mortal life and my own astonish even me. It is only proper that we should be enemies. Arkay's blessing prevents the souls of men, beastmen, and elves from being used without consent. Arkay's law prevents those buried with the proper rituals from being raised to serve my children's will. As you know, my children, Arkay's blessing is flexible to those with daring, but Arkay's law is unwavering. To the scholars who humiliate the priests of Arkay, reveal the primitive burial customs to be mere superstition. Befriend kings with honeyed words and bind them to your will. Look to my children in Cyrodiil for guidance. Yeah, we're gonna do a fucking southern preacher voice, why not? To the priests, use your servants sparingly. Let none be seen by the living. Let the memories of the undead waste away from the people. Send missionaries to the unbound dead, to all the vampires and the liches. Let all the nations of my dead carry the banner, and my banner alone. To the hidden, wait, as always, in the darkness. For soon we shall strike. The temples of Arkay will be torn stone from stone. The blood of his priests will sate our thirst. Their bones will rise as our servants. The name Arkay will be struck from the records. Only I shall hold sway over life and death. Only one name shall be whispered in fear, the name of your Lord and Master, KW. King of the Worms. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Often read before my character. I love randomly buying and reading books in these games. Hell yeah, man. Same here. I try to read them as I get them. That's also a great idea. That's what I used to do. I remember in Skyrim, I would like read the books before my character went to bed, and then I'd put the books back on her shelf in Hearthfire. Here, you enjoy this Necromancer book, sir. I'm going deeper into the dungeon. I just radicalized this poor egg miner.
What's this? Oh, I see. I should raise the dead.
Hello. Don't mind your friend, which I radicalized. On a Silt Strider ride? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Oh, you do it too. I was talking earlier about how I get him confused sometimes. All right. I'm guessing this is our way through. I have too many spells. Water breathing. Actually, I don't think there's anything down here. I think it's completely bare. Yeah. There ain't shit going on. Oh well. Worth a try, I guess. Worth a look. Let's warm ourselves by this torch before we continue forth. Did I say Cliff Racer? Fuck, I meant Soul Strider. Don't worry. I do the same thing. It's because it's the noun verber. Hello, fellas. How goes the mining?
Rumors
Shanad
flow from the House of
Udujubia.
Troubles.
Tell me about it.
Rumors flow from the House of Troubles.
Alright, tell me less about it. Hey, there they are. Look at them. Look at them doing their little dance. I love these guys. So cool. I'm gonna leave the eggs. They weigh quite a bit, and they're not exactly useful to me.
You're not supposed to be here. I'm gonna count to 10. And if you're still there when I'm done, you're gonna be in big trouble.
I got 10 seconds to figure this out. I wish I had enough skill. Okay, hold up. Fortify. Restoration's backed by willpower. Okay, hold up. Fortify. Do I have anything that lets me fortify my restoration? Strength, willpower. Willpower, okay. Willpower, fortify willpower, standard fortify willpower, 10. Alright guys, I'm gonna give this a try. I don't think it's gonna work, but if it does, we'll be in business. Okay. Willpower is 103. I should be able to use it, right? Yes. Okay. I have a chance that it might work. Let's give it a try. Wait for him to attack me, and then we're gonna try to calm him. Okay. Because I don't want to just kill a random Imperial Guard. I don't want to risk getting in trouble with the law. Store M. What the fuck? I guess we're fighting. God damn. I'm invisible, shut up.
You take me for a fool.
Apparently I'm not fucking invisible. Alright, fair enough. No, I think I need to just... Oh, was that... Oh, it was Calm Creature! Oh, you're right. Damn. Got me there. Hey man, if you want to attack me and lose your life, that's your call.
Actions show promise. What do you want?
You want to throw hands with me? Fine. But... Ain't gonna be easy. I'm gonna be alright. These guys aren't as tough as they look. What are you, a Daggerfall racist? Calm Creature on an orc. Oh damn, you're right. Would that have worked in Daggerfall? Yeah, because they're like they're not just an enemy type in this game. I forgot. I always forget about that. Because I'm so used to the orcs just being people, you know? I keep forgetting that Daggerfall was kind of the last time where we had that, where there was a... Oh shit, I'm fucked. Creatures are a lot easier to deal with because they don't really have a lot of armor. I love these things, they're so fucking cool. Ah, good old Quamo. Oh, you were blighted. Fucking great. Okay, cool, I'm safe though. Whew, that could have been way worse. Alright, let's head back into the previous area and rest. That's the queen. I don't have an interest in killing the queen. I don't even want the eggs, man. You a Daggerfall racist? I love that. Alright, buddy, let's rock. Nice try. Just let him run his mana down. Sorry, I know it's weird to save in the middle of a fight. I just wanted to make sure that I can get through this fight without getting blighted. Because if I get a disease, I'm loading my save. Though I do have, yep, Ash Chancer. I do have a Cure Disease, so we're gonna go ahead and cast that. Did it work? It's strained personality. It'll make people like me less, but it's not the end of the world. Glad I made that save. I'll say that much. Done. Oh, that's just a worker. Is he gonna attack me? Oh, fuck me. Or you bastards, huh? Oh, he poisoned me. I don't know what the hell he did. At least the workers are non-hostile. That's good. Looking good. Excellent. Hey there, Kwama Queen. So yeah, this is the thing that lays all the eggs, if you guys don't know. It's actually got the same carapace, but it's reversed. So normally the head will be on this side, but for the queen, it's on this side. Hello. Those are her eggs. We're not going to take any. We don't. Again, I don't have any interest in it. But yeah, they. This is what the egg miners do. They live in these. The insects. They're basically big bugs that live in this hive, and people come down and they take the eggs. Kind of like chickens, you know. I have learned a lot in the bug cave. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. That's a good point, game. Taking your alcohol, you bitch. Alright. Speed, endurance. I have been taking quite an ass beating. There we go. Speed's 101. God damn. You wondered... Okay. Today you've suddenly realized the life you've been living, the punishment your body is taking, and there are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. God damn. That's fucking bleak. Level 15 ain't the cap, is it? Anyway, speed's at 100. Yeah. Super fast stabby. You're both workers. Bit of a traffic jam, bit of a traffic pileup. That's okay. Got our eggs here. It's cure disease on other, not on self. Are you serious? Wow, you're so right. God damn it. Nisus Bethames, Betame. Suavemente. Besame. Mystery of the Dwarves. Betames. Yep, that's where I need to go. I need to read my spells better. That's why I've always been like... That's like I've always had an issue with spellcasters in D&D as well, because it's the same thing of like the rules are very, very specific on how spells work and how they can be used. You can do anything as long as you know the rules, and that's always something I've had trouble with. That's why I'm a rogue player, because it's just mages are like you can do anything if you know the rules, and rogues are like you can do anything. You can just do anything. God, I love rogues in 5th edition, man. 5th edition rogues are the shit. Hey, I think that's in my book already. Yep, Divine Metaphysics, there it is. Take those airship plans, too. Ooh. Oh, shit! Is that, a Kulikon? Cool! Take that shit with me. Is that a dead Centurion? Broken. Can't carry it, it's too heavy. God damn, that's a pretty lava flow. They are, right? They're super cool, huh? Are you broken? Are these broken or are they corpses? Oh no, they're just old. They're just old and broken. It's kind of sad, actually. I was expecting a fight. Huh. Alright, well. That was cool. Let's get out of here. I love these coils, by the way. Super cool. Damn it, I wanted to look at them. And it doesn't look like I need a divine intervention at all. I think I can just get the hell out of here. Oh, shit. Bye, little guy. Alright, there's the queen. Let's get out of here. Great house decor also. Yes, I just... The fucking, the Dwemer ruins in this game, or just in general, I love the Dwemer ruins in Skyrim as well. They're so cozy. So warm. They seem so warm and comfortable.
Rumors flow from the house of trouble.
Oh yeah, this is how fast I can move now. I mean, I've always been able to move pretty fast, but, you know.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
You do not want to know what the fuck went down in there, buddy. It is a fucking bloodbath. Uh-oh, here we go. Alright, that was scary. Bloodbath and beyond. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save here. Find out where the next step on our agenda is, shall we? How long have we been going? Oh, almost 3 hours already. Shit. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, next stop. Gotta get Hanging Gardens. This one is in Inchuleftigen. Uvereth's grave in the central Molaga Moor region, and we have Mizuleft. Vvardenfel. Oh, there's a quest that Edwina has that she'll send me there for. Okay. I think what I'm gonna go do, I'm gonna head back to Balmora, get my promotion, and pay my guild dues. And we'll be on with it, I think. Hold on to these airship plans, at least. I'm probably going to need them for later.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Nice.
Aldrun. Oh yeah, super good. Righty, where you at? Hey.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Aldrun.
Balmora, please.
Where would you like to go?
Okay, let's go get our advancement, pay our guild dues, and yeah. Before we go in though, let's do some alchemy. Oh shit, my hat break? I think my hat broke. It did. Alright, let's fix my hat. Yep. Alright, that's all my hammers. Repaired my shit though, so that's pretty cool. Armor skill went up a bit. That's great. How are we doing on gold? 53 right now. We have a lot of potions and shit we can sell. Let's do something with this moon sugar though before we go in there. I don't want him to shut me down. Restore. I do need some restore magicka right now, so let's see what we got. Restore that. Okay. We got an emerald and wickwheat. Looks like that's all we're getting, huh? Yeah, emerald and wickwheat. I get to make one potion. Oop. Alright. Now, what was the use of moon sugar? Fortify speed. Hey, hell yeah. Always use some more speed. By speed. SP. Damn. Alright. Don't think I'm gonna have a use for the moon sugar then. Ashiam, fortify intelligence. Fortify I. Alright, and ST. There we are. Oop. Okay. Train agility, invisibility. I'm sure invisibility will come in handy later. Alright, guess not. Restore fatigue. Literally just hound meat, huh? Okay, what else can it do? Fortify fatigue. Fortify F. Oh, no, that's all we get there. Crush fiber, restore luck, restore L. No. Yeah, that's all we get is crush fiber. God damn. You know what? Let's hold off for now. I want to get rid of some of these shitty potions I have, but... Hello, Revere.
Revere knows why you are here.
I'm sure you do, buddy.
You want to buy Revere's famous Daedric weapons.
Not quite. I'll sell you this moon sugar, though. Get that off my hands. Don't really have a use for it. And, the Sheehan. The idea of spoiled potions scared the shit out of me, because I'm like, oh my god, is this going to be like New Vegas Hardcore, where your healing items fucking spoil on you? That'd be so fucked if so. I like that robe. Wonderful. So you these, I mean, that's pretty useful. Yep. Alright. Let's see if I can get 250 out of this. Get a little bit more money out of them, perhaps. Hey, look at that. There's a mod to make them spoil. No, thank you. That's something this game does not need. This game has enough of that already. I get it though, if you really want to challenge. I want to buy some more hammers if you have them. Shit. That's a lot of money. Alright, I'll take it though. What? Oh, I guess... I didn't think that through. No, let's make some potions. I guess we're going back next door. Here in a minute. Oh, reflect? Hell yeah. That's useful. Alright, let's head back next door and sell the potions we just bought. Or sell the potions we just made. Because we made some shit potions. Hey there, buddy.
Revere knows why you are here. You want to buy Revere's famous Daedric weapons.
No. No, I don't. Now, I don't remember which ones they are. Flynn. I don't want Flynn. Oh, Flynn would be fine. Flynn is fine. Yeah. Still trying to find the shitty ones, once again. Oh, shit, there it is. Here we are. I got a bit of money back. Hope that's enough to pay my guild dues. If not, I might go somewhere else. I think this bitch is trying to extort me. I mean, of course she is, but still. Right.
Have you found the Telvanni spy?
I'm ready for advancement.
In order to advance to Conjurer, you must pay your guild dues of 200 septums. Will you pay these dues now?
Sure. Excellent, Feline III. Now that the formalities are out of the way, I grant you the rank of Conjurer. Cool. I think there's a lady downstairs who could give me more work. And now we're going to make the rounds again, see if we can find more work.
I have the finest spells.
My friend Ajira. You got any more duties for me, Ajira? Is that even a dialogue option anymore? There it is. Okay. You have many secrets, but they are not yet. When I get to be a warlock. Okay, go talk to Edwina, Elbert, and Aldrin. Got it.
What was that about?
Pay your guild dues like a filthy outlander. Ugh. God, I'm an embarrassment. Look at me paying my guild dues. What a piece of shit I am. All right, let's head over to the Silt Strider, and then we can zippity-zoo on over to Aldrun. Go talk to Edwina Elbert and see if she's got more jobs for us. Hopefully jobs that will lead us to the locations we were already going to go to, rather than trying to seek them out on our own. Hello!
Where would you like to go?
Good day, Outlander.
Hello.
I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you.
Aldrin, please. Glory to House Telvanni. That's probably the house I'm gonna go with, honestly. Why didn't I teleport? God damn it. I'm a fucking moron. I wasn't thinking.
You with?
Nothing, you creepy bastard. Out of here, weird fucker. Alright, hello. Hello, Edwina.
More interruptions? Do you want more duties? Why are you here?
Tell me about divine metaphysics.
I do not know what to tell you about that book. I can make sense of Dwemer plans, but I cannot read their language. You might want to ask Hasfat Antabolis in Balmora.
Just might do that. But first, got any more duties
I'm
for
so
me?
glad you asked. At this delicate phase of my research, I need to study a Dwemer tube.
Dwemer tube?
They're easy enough to find. I believe I saw some in Arkenthunch Sturdums when I was last there. Would
See,
you be willing to travel
that's
there
an
and bring
example
back
of the
Dwemer
AI
tube?
kicking ass. Sure, man. Sure.
I appreciate your dedication, Outlander. Arkenthunch Sturdums is northwest of Gnesis, but there's an easier way to get there. Go to Ald Velothi and follow the coast to the west.
Ald Velothi?
Take the Silt Strider to Gnesis and follow the roads north. I will mark Ald Velothi on your map.
Thank you. Alright, I gotta head over to Balmora and talk to Hasfat Antabolis, though. I have heard things about this character. Right.
Good to see.
He's downstairs
You need my
in the
services.
Fighters Guild, I believe. So let's go take a look. Glory to House Telvanni. I keep reading that like it's new. Have I read Invocation of Azura yet? Yes, I have. I read this in Daggerfall. We're gonna go ahead and skip through this. Vagaries of Magicka. Passage from the text, The Vagaries of Magicka. But take care lest power enfeeble the fundaments, and curtail the flow through the congeries, except when functions be warranted, and safeguard that the congeries shall not be abused by prideful wizards, confident in their skill and blinded by their ambitions. In this, hold the ordering of the congeries among the oldest and most trusted of mages, and make sure this ordering through arcane codes and keys to confound even the most clever students. The restorals must be most carefully guarded, for how often have even the wise lusted to overreach with their bodies and souls, with vitality and mana. You don't say. It's pretty funny, isn't it? I read this in Daggerfall. Yeah, I remember reading it in Daggerfall, so we just skipped it. Carefully guarded, for how often even the wise lusted to overreach with their bodies and souls with vitality and mana. And also must the magic of fountains be damped and banked, sanctioning their engendering only to the reconsecration of essential arcane engines and templates, and only by common assent of the council. Okay. I'm glad we have all these extra potions, though. Oh, I'm currently over my weight. I'm gonna drop off like 10 of these here. I don't know. What can we get rid of? We don't need these lockpicks. Okay. You know, fuck it. I'll head down to my room downstairs and use that there. Because I usually pick one area in the game and kind of make it my house, and this is the area I picked this time around. We're gonna go ahead and drop this skooma pipe, which I forgot we had. That's really funny. And this robe that I really like. We're gonna go ahead and drop that on the floor as well. There we go. Cool. Still over encumbered, huh? Okay. Corpse Preparation, Volume 1, have not read that yet. Divine Metaphysics, I've read. Invocation of Azura, I've read. We're going to go ahead and drop that. Why was that in my book? That's a biography from a fucking Daedra worshipper. Let's drop 10 of these blacksmith hammers. Cool. All right. What we got should do the job for now. Where am I going? Nisus and follow the roads north. Okay, got it. So, Aldrun, Nisus, and then north. This is Daggerfall. It's insane aura. I really like that. It made me smile. We got CV Intervention, Panacea. I'll take Daden's Panacea. That seems very useful. I have a Amulet of Intervention now, so I should be okay. Daggerfall is completely free, by the way, so if anyone wants to check out, like, Daggerfall and get a taste for, like, old Elder Scrolls, like, the pre-Todd era, then definitely pick that up. Daggerfall Unity on GOG or Steam.
Good day, Outlander.
Both very good picks.
I'm Balmora's Caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Aldrun, and then from there we'll head to Nisus. Hello.
Good day, Outlander.
You look great, by the way.
I'm the Caravaner for Aldrun.
I love the way Dunmer look in this game. They look fucking fantastic. All right, we're here. No, we just need to head. Okay, let's read the instructions we were given. Hold up 1 second, guys. Sorry. There we go. Follow the roads north until we get to Al-Balathi. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. What are these things? Muck sponge. Yeah, give me that muck. Give me that muck, girl. Sorry, I got way too excited for muck. Muck spong. I want to sit on one of these. It looks super cozy. Hop up. So is your other one broke?
And honor,
is
Emperor and Empire.
Is your other shoulder pad broken, or are you just saving up, dude? Hippity hoppity. This is how I get around. I'm not even gonna lie. It's like, it's actually so much faster than just running normally. It drains your stamina quicker, but boy is it fast. All right, Guar Trail, Al-Balathi. All right, what am I dealing with? Next sound. That would be the Shield of Undaunted. Thank God I got that scroll. Can't move now, but thank God I got that scroll. Deal with him after the fight's over, I guess. Hearth heal. Of course, there's more I could be doing right now to protect myself, but I actually want to take the beating. That's kind of, it's part of the training I'm doing right now. I need to actually take some hits. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's... Oh, goodness. Well, that didn't help at all. Loading that save. One shoulder pad is fashion aura farming. Hell yeah, I like that. That's cool. Let's pop that. There we go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, right now I'm rocking a combination of light and heavy armor. I'm trying to get my light armor leveled up, and my heavy armor is just there for my hand-to-hand. In fact, I might actually unequip my gauntlets and switch entirely to light armor. No, I'll keep them on. Why not? Mixed armor styles is cool to me. I've always thought it was awesome. I would love to get matching. I would love to get a matching Nordic fur armor. I think it's a really nice look. All right, so Aldrun and then
Good day,
Nisus,
Outlander.
and then
I'm Balmora's Caravaner.
Close.
Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Aldrun.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the Caravaner for Aldrun.
Nisus.
Where would you like to go?
Alright, cool. And now we can just get out of town. And maybe this time I'll be a bit more aware of my,
Yes, Outlander.
my fatigue spending. And rest when I get the chance. Because that was bad last time. I barreled ahead and like lost all my stamina and then got into a fight and died, pretty much. It's faster to B-hop, but I'm just gonna run this time. And see where I get from here. Guartrail out Velothi. Was this a click in third person? Yeah, look at her, she's booking it. I like my little cat lady. Oh, we got an enemy up ahead. Hey, little dude. Yeah, so what's cool about the speed stat is that because I installed a mod that made it work like Daggerfall, meaning that your attacks actually speed up. I haven't gotten it to work for hand-to-hand, sadly enough, but basically, because my speed stat's so high, it's going to make training a lot easier. I need to look something up real quick. I want to make sure that I'm not at the level cap already. Morrowind, level cap. I don't know if there is a level cap. I'm just curious. Velothi, there we go. My computer's been doing this slow-ass shit lately, driving me nuts. Okay, there is it's a soft cap. Alright, cool. That's good, that's good. I was worried that I had reached my peak. And then from here, I need to get to Margon. Oh, Velothhi's there. Arkinthun Sturtums. West of Velothi. Okay, so once we get to Velothi, we can just head west of it. Yep, Nisus, Velothi, cool. Velothi. Nisus, Velothi. There we go. Let's grab this rue brush and chokeweed real quick. Again, I'm always picking... I can't imagine not doing any sort of alchemy in Elder Scrolls, though, because, like, I'm constantly, like, picking flowers on the road. It's such a fun thing for me to do. Like, I can't imagine not having that be part of your playstyle. Like, it's like not having magic. It's like, damn, what do you do then? You ever meet people that are like, I don't watch TV, I don't watch movies, I don't play games. Like, what the fuck do you do, bro? You just sit in a room? Letting time just waste away? I think that Quama Forager just fucking killed itself. Oh, nope, it's alive. Okay. Speak quickly, Outlander. Go away. Hello, David. Welcome. How are things? Hello, little lost lady. What's up? Sinette Jaline is your name. Look at me, bitch.
Excuse me, milady. Might you take a moment to help a lady in distress?
Sure thing.
Well, I dropped my ring and I can't seem to find it. I think it must have rolled down into this pool here, but I can't go in to get it because I'm expected in Nisus shortly. You see, I'm a private dancer, and I can't very well smell like icky muck water now, can I? Would you please get it for me? The water's not very deep, and I'd be very grateful and in your debt.
Sure thing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Let's go ahead and...
Fortunate. How do you do, Khajiit?
Water breathing. Good, thanks. That's good to hear, man. Yep, we're just doing a good old Morrowind playthrough. This is actually my first time playing the game. I've never gotten this far before. Alright, looking for this bitch's ring. I was hoping I'd see it right away, but... I remember this. Do you? Cool. Any help would be appreciated. I don't mind backseating from the chat. It's all good. In fact, it usually enhances the experience. It's better than having to look it up on a guide. Or... It's like reading notes in Dark Souls, you know? You're just like, yeah, cool, thank you, person who's also played the game. Just a ring, huh? Yup. This is gonna be a bit tough to find. I don't see it, though. Now, since it's a Morrowind quest, I'm expecting... There it is! I was gonna say, since it's a Morrowind quest, I'm expecting,
No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander.
What? Oh! What the fuck?
I have you.
What the fuck? I was gonna say, it's a Morrowind quest, so I wasn't expecting it to not have a twist. God damn it, there, she is kicking my ass. Alright, resist. Alright, wait, I'm getting confused with another quest. I believe it's a trap. No, that's a trap, they got me. You guessed it. Oh, goodness. Alright, Restore Magicka. Do I have any of these? Yes, thank goodness. So worried. I did it! Alright, now we can pop First Barrier.
I have you. I have you.
Alright, switch over to Hearth Heal. I love that there's no limit on the amount of potions I can drink. It goes a long way. No good deed goes unpunished, Outlander. Thank you, Azura. Your friend's dead. Might want to back down. Might want to pull out, friend. I love your mask, by the way. It's a very cool look. You're a very fashionable murderer, I'll tell you that much. Though it is sad that you keep missing me at this range. Why would you spoil traps? Well, I didn't know. I didn't look. I remembered. I don't mind. That's awesome. Well, it's like you guys. I don't know if you guys ever played Dark Souls. I love Dark Souls 1. It's one of my all-time favorite RPGs. I gotta play 2 sometime soon. But one of the things in the game is that players can leave notes for other players, meaning that I don't know. You just feel this connection with the community. It's really cool. God, your AC's really high. I keep missing. Try again. Oh, you fucker. If I die from this, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I leveled up my endurance, I can't heal as quick as before, because I have more health. Lady, I think you're gonna level me up. Thanks for the ring. Right? Yeah, it looks practical too. God, this... I'm shocked that my short blade skill isn't high enough to actually consistently hit yet. It's at 30. Oh god, he hasn't even 50 yet. Yeah. Starting to rethink the strategy here. And my helmet's done. And the good news is that'll make it so I get to repair my shit, which will help improve my repair skill. Yay! Min-maxing, what's up? Hey, Ryvon, welcome back, friend. I had to hit her so many times, my fucking dagger broke. Take that. Thank you, bitch. Nah, you can keep your helmet. I don't know, let's see how it looks on me. Nope. I really feel like instead of... Well, the biggest reason I'm using the Tonto right now is to level up my short blade, but it's also giving me a chance to level up my other skills, like my restoration, my armor. Basically, it's creating a situation where... Because, like, if I was using hand-to-hand all the time, I'd never get hit, because I'd just be draining stamina all the time, you know? Whereas this gives me the opportunity to level up a bunch of stuff. But at the same time, my short blade skill sucks really bad. So I don't know. It's tough. There we are. Where's the lady I killed? There she is. Hello. Dire Viper Bat. Ooh. I'll take that. Viper Bolt Ring. Cool. Gold. Hell yeah. I need to recharge the Okay, do I have any soul gems with souls in them? No, I need to get some soul capture shit. I mean, that Viper Blade could be really cool, but the problem is that that's gonna run out really quick, so it's not gonna be worth it. Oh, no, man, you've been great. Don't worry about it, man. It's super chill. It's super chill. Thanks for being here. All you gotta do is be here and talk normally, honestly. No one's upset at you or anything. It's been real chill. I'm really happy to have you. And that goes to anyone. Anyone who wants to join the Discord and talk, feel free. You know, it's good to have a space where you can just chat with people and make friends and be cool and cash, you know? Odd Velothi, that's where we're going. I almost forgot to pick some flowers. There we go. Yep. Got it. Rubush. And Creshweed. And there's a Nyx Hound down there we can go kill. That was quick. Yeah, as long as my attacks, as long as my hits are hitting, it doesn't seem to matter that much. It's been pretty great, not gonna lie. We've went ahead and got a book about the dwarves, and we're trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. The mystery of the disappearance of the dwarves right now. Odd Velothi is this way, okay. And alright, now I'm out here in the wilderness, just leveling up my weapon skill and stuff. I'm not specifically coming out here to grind, but I'm being consistently met with opportunities to do so, so I'm trying to take advantage of them. I really feel like I'm building up a kit in this game. Like, every new potion I get is a new gameplay opportunity or situation, or way I can get out of a tough situation, you know? Hey there, fella. Well, he's not hitting me with unarmed, so it looks... It's weird how they don't count as unarmed when they're for the animals, you know? Only if a human punches you does it count as unarmed, and you lose the stamina. I'm still using my baby bitch starting healing spell, so that's probably why it's not healing that much. I just like it because it's quick and easy. It's a quick, easy cast that almost always works. Pretty lamp. Aldvelothi, here we are. Hello. Nice to meet you, miss.
What brings you here, stranger? We don't see new faces often here in Aldvelothi.
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I just stopped in to see what was going on.
Can we hurry this up?
Alright, you're a bitch. Got it. Aldvelothi. Okay. Let's go back. Drummer Tube from Arkingstu is west of Aldvelothi on the coast. So that'd be this way. Maybe that's it. Perhaps that massive Dwemer ruin is the massive Dwemer ruin. If I could only be so grossly incandescent as this lamp, I feel ya. I, for one, would love to be so grossly incandescent. A glorious body. Yes. God, I love Solaire. Solaire's become like a meme character, but like, his function in Dark Souls 1 is amazing. He's just this ever-flowing fount of positivity. You look fucking awesome. Hello.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
You can't. That's okay. Nice meeting you, lady. I'm just gonna warm myself by your fire real quick while I rest. But no, he's just this fount, this overflowing fountain of positivity in a game that's just so sad and horrific. I was gonna use my levitation potions. Ah, fuck it, I'll just levitate across this gap here. Not to mention he helps you, like, kick ass in certain boss fights, 9 seconds. Okay, I'm guessing I can use 2 of these. Get across this gap. Oh, shit. That's scary. Alrighty. There's a really good book in Daggerfall about the moons. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, Mr. Moon. Oh. When I was a kid and I'd get lonely at night, I'd talk to the moon. I was a lonely kid. It was very sad. But, I don't know. I felt like it was intentional. Like, I just didn't I had friends, I just didn't really get people, and I mostly ended up making friends with, like, inanimate objects. Like, I think I've told the story before, but one of my birthdays I ruined. It was one of my, I think it was like my 5th birthday. I was at Head Start at the time. And my dad and mom worked there as volunteers. So they invited all of my friends from school. Just house full of rowdy kids, right? Well, previously, I had fallen in love with the Tom Hanks movie Castaway as a kid. I love that movie. And specifically, god damn it, I contracted Whitbane. Specifically, I loved Wilson. The ball that Tom Hanks... The ball that becomes Tom Hanks' friend while he's on the island. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Castaway, but basically Tom Hanks gets stuck on an island, alone, on a desert island, and he finds this ball that he picks up while his hand's bloody, and he ends up drawing a face on the ball with his blood, and he names the ball Wilson, and that becomes his friend that he talks to throughout the movie. And at the very end of the movie, Wilson falls off of his raft and floats away, and he he just breaks down and starts sobbing because Wilson is his only friend. And so I love that. It made me so sad when I was a kid. My mom bought me my own Wilson. She bought me a little yellow Spalding ball with a happy face on it. And I named it Wilson, and I talked to it like it was my friend. He sat on my shelf. I didn't kick him, I didn't throw him or nothing. He's just, he was my friend. And so then when my birthday comes around, all these rowdy kids come over. And they're kids, they want to have fun, they want to play. And they're in my room, and I'm like, yeah, go play with my toys, whatever. I'm so happy to have friends over. And I see one of the kids pick up Wilson and punt him across the room, and I sock that kid in the fucking mouth. And I just started throwing down and beating the shit out of all of these kids. Because they walked into my room and kicked my friend. Now, I was 5 years old at the time, I gotta say. We were all the same age. But Could you imagine how terrifying that must have been for those children? Because I was throwing down. I was so mad. Any one of those kids could have been my friends, and yet I chose Wilson. I was like an otaku before his time, I think. I chose a fucking inanimate object over a 3D person. Little bro had it coming, right? No, it's like I had a chance to make friends when I was a kid. I just preferred the company of my teddy bear. How could they do that to Wilson? Oh, right? Fuck those kids. Like I had this stuffed Pikachu I carried around until like age 9. Until I was like way too old, or like I think it was age 10. I was way too old to be carrying around stuffed animals. But I had this. I would take it swimming with me, man. That thing had like moss growing on it when it was done. That thing got. I took it swimming with me. I took it everywhere. It got filthy. How could they do that to Wilson? Oh, it's so funny. I'm glad you guys understand me. That's awesome. But yeah, no, I think back on it, it makes me so sad. I was like, damn, I was such a little shit. I was such a little lonely, like, willingly lonely bastard for no reason. I don't know why I was like that. I was so strange. I was a strange kid. I'm not exactly a normal adult, to be honest, but... Oh, that's so fucking awesome. See the lava flow underneath? Alright, I have the... I sense that this dude's about to beat my ass, so let's throw up a barrier. Damn it! What a cool design! I always thought the Dwemer constructs were one of the coolest things in the Elder Scrolls. Goodbye, Steam Centurion. I wish I could have admired your animations longer. But yeah, I mean, even to this day, I started doing it again, honestly. Like, having something to hold and, like, squeeze goes a long way. Like, I recommend getting a body pillow, or, at most, a decently sized teddy. I have my, I think I posted him in the Discord, my Frogbert. I made this frog at Build-A-Bear Workshop. Formerly known as Build-A-Bear, now known as Forge a Frog Workshop. God, all the Dreamer ingredients are so fucking heavy. Ooh. But yeah, I sleep with it every night. It smells like strawberries. I'm just used to it, you know? I'm used to a certain amount of, like, softness in my life now. It's weird. I've gotten used to it. My kitty cats, I wish they'd cuddle with me more, but... I don't know. I feel like me sitting at this desk is not good for them. Because the desk is so fragile and covered in things they can't, like, be around. I want to, like, set up a bed or something nearby so that they can have somewhere to sit while I'm playing games and stuff, so I can reach over and pet them. I feel so bad for them, because, like, my power button's on top of my computer. What I actually need to do is go into my PC and disconnect my power button, because it is a thing I never use, and only ever causes me annoyance. Come on, die! Die! Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm backing down super hard. I'm backing down. I need to head back to the entrance and heal up. Alright, here's good. Oh, good lord, that was scary. Isn't it? It's so cozy. I love it. But now I have 2 kitties, Liara and Penny. Everyone in the... all my regulars know. I know all the regulars, believe me. Hey, Centurion Spider. They creep me out. I don't like them. There's the tube I need. Alright. We'll go ahead and use our open door spell on that. Dimmercorn, take that. Hell yeah. so fucking cool. Oh, hello. Right. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Got my tube. Yeah, pulling lava from the ground to work forge is really cool. It's not, I don't think that's something that's ever like has that been done historically? Like pulling lava from like a volcano or from the earth in order to forge metal? It's such a cool fantasy. It's such a cool and consistent fantasy concept. Ooh, hell yeah, raw ebony. Worth it. Worth the carry weight and the arrest. Yeah, like, has that been a thing? Oh, yeah, no, there's Icelandic... I know it's been used for cooking with, like, Icelandic volcano bread, where they actually use a volcano to cook bread, which is fucking awesome. Great video on it. You guys should look it up. Just look up Icelandic volcano bread on YouTube. You'll find a really cool video about a guy making it. Yeah, we're done here. We got our tube. Let's head on back to the Mages Guild and yeah, I play D&D. I DM for a group. It's supposed to be every other Saturday, but we've been on hiatus because of okay, so one of the players is my girlfriend. Or was my girlfriend, and we broke up, and so we've been on hiatus because of that. We needed some time to get comfortable, and we're honestly, what's sad is that we were comfortable, and now we're not comfortable anymore. So, but I don't want to change the date. It's concerning. My life right now is a kind of a maelstrom of relationship drama. That's what I'm mainly concerned about right now. I finally got a job again, so I'll be able to be independent soon and not have to rely on her money, but I'm just kind of sad that it's over, you know? I don't want to get too much into it, but basically, yeah, her and I are going to be... Me, her, Blue Wolf, and Sonico, as well as our friend Hazy Wazy. We'll all be playing D&D together here soon, and that is something you guys can check out. I'm not going to be streaming it anywhere else but in the Discord, so if you guys want to listen in... hop into the call. You won't be able to talk or anything because you don't have the right role, but anyone can join in order to spectate. Come here, little rat. Come here, little rat. You ever notice that, like, you ever see, like, your cats, like, hunt a bug or a mouse or something? They fucking talk shit. It's really funny to watch. They, like, chirp at them, going, meow, 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 like, just kind of, like, to taunt them. I didn't know that's what it was, but basically, yeah, they're taunting, their little meows when they're basically taunting their prey, trying to fuck with them psychologically. It's really messed up if you think about it. Yes, I actually... have perfect advice for you, my friends. First off, I would recommend acquiring an application called D&D Beyond. It is you can pull it up in your browser. You can get it on your phone. Browser version is the best. It'll let you quickly and easily make a character with minimal fuss or mess. It'll let you have a character sheet or whatever. You don't need to overthink it or anything. Secondly, I would recommend going to the LFG subreddit. The LFG subreddit's used for finding tabletop games. Make a post, simply say, and if you have any friends, make sure you get your friends together. So if you have any friends who want to play as well, get a group together and just do, make a post. It's titled, looking for group, D&D, 5e, or whatever edition you want to play. Usually 5e is the most popular. LFG, D&D 5e, player, and then make sure you tag yourself as player looking for a group. If you have players, if you have other friends with you, tag yourself as players looking for GM. But basically, the LFG subreddit's all you need. From there, you can figure out how to get a group together. Most groups are going to be online, so try to indicate that. They'll be using Discord or whatever virtual tabletop your DM wants to use. That's the best way of doing it. If you have friends that you can bring along with you, like, for example, I had a group of friends who wanted to play Cyberpunk, a game that we were sure we could not find a group for, but we ended up doing so anyway. Basically, hey, who wants to play Cyberpunk? Got a group together. We all made our characters. We all got prepared, and then we went and found a group on the subreddit. Once we did, yeah. And basically, if you want to start playing, best way to learn is to start playing. D&D has a bunch of rules, and the best way to play is to learn as you go. Are you the boat woman?
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Nothing. I just thought you were the boat person. I need a boat back to the, well, civilization, if it's put so fine a point on it.
What brings you here, stranger?
I want to use your boat. That's what I'm here for, fucker. Do you have a... whatever. Margon, Nisus. Yeah, let's head south to Nisus. That seems to be our best bet. +18, so it's been a bit difficult. Yeah, make sure you indicate your age. What you need... So here's what I recommend you do. Make a post on Reddit. Keep it open in a tab, and when you make your post, and check it, every once a day. If a week passes and you don't get a response, delete the post, make a new one, make the same post again, and just basically do that until you get a group together. Some people might be annoyed by it, but that's less important than you finding a group, in my opinion. This method, that is the method I use for getting a D&D group together. Like every time I want new players, every time I want to play a different game, like be it Cyberpunk or Warhammer or whatever, I'll find a group that way. Right now, I don't really have time in my life for other games, but I'd probably try and find a 40k Rogue Trader group. I think that'd be fun. Or maybe even a Fallout tabletop group. But then again, Fallout's one of those settings that I'm so... Because Fallout is so easy to get wrong that I would need to heavily talk to the DM beforehand and be like, all right, so if we're doing Fallout, we're doing Fallout 1 and 2 Obsidian style Fallout, where the world's where everything's well written and put together and thought out and not stupid and shitty. We're not doing Bethesda Fallout, are we? That'll be the first question I ask in that case. But other than that, I'd be fine. I'd love to do Cyberpunk or Rogue Trader. That'd be fun. Cyberpunk was so much fucking fun. Miss that group. Genuinely my peak tabletop experience. DM seemed to hate it. I've met so many fucking miserable DMs, so many tortured artists. DMs need to chill the fuck out, man. I tried doing it their way. I tried being super strict, and it made me miserable. And you know what's really great? I don't do it that way anymore. I'm super chill with my players. We're super friendly. If we're gonna derail the session just to yap about nonsense and just talk, then let's just talk. The real reason we're all here is to hang out. The game will happen when we're ready for it, but if we just want to make conversation, then awesome. Because you know what? If we spend the whole session talking, I won't have to write as much for the next one. You're wasting time? That's great. I won't have to prepare as much next time. That's the best. You should give it a try. Give it a shot. You're going to be expected to... Yeah, just make sure you know what you're looking for. Make sure you indicate to people what you're looking for. Make sure people know you're not 18 and that you're younger. I wouldn't have a problem having you in my group. One of my players is not 18. Because honestly, we don't really go those places. For me, it's like a movie. For me, D&D is like a movie. We're not gonna... We might have some nudity every now and again, but we're not gonna have a full-blown sex scene or anything like that, that person that person's not wearing a shirt. That lady's not wearing a shirt. I'm not gonna describe what her nipples look like. I'm just gonna be like, that person's shirtless, If the character wants to go and sleep with prostitutes, then... I'll let them know that it went well or poorly, depending on their roles. So the point is, I don't get why a D&D group needs to be 18 plus. Just saying. That's weird.
Where would you like to go?
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Nisus. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Aldrin? Yeah, Aldrin's where I need to go. Yeah, I guess my genuine question is, why does it need to be 18 plus, I guess? That's weird to me. I guess it's more just people like, I don't want to be in a group, I don't want to be in a group call with someone who's underage if some shit goes down. To which I respond, just fucking behave yourself and don't creep on them, I guess. Anyway. Weirdness of the internet, you know? Don't be a creep.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? Have you found a Dwemer tube? Many of my studies cannot continue. And
Here.
Have you found a Dwemer tube? Yes, this is what I wanted. Now I can finally study these Beethurks the dwarves wrote about. I am impressed by your dedication to scholarship. Good work, Outlander.
It's all good. Hey, if the ads are bothering you, feel free to check out the YouTube link. That one won't have any ads. What was I gonna say? No, I was just saying, like, I don't know why the groups would need to be 18 plus. Also, God, her eyes. I don't get why the group would need to be 18 plus for a D&D thing. Like, that's weird. Maybe it's just people hating kids or something. I don't know. You got any more duties for me?
Yes, I was wondering if you might check up on one of my colleagues in the Dwemer ruin of Nchuleftinth. The last excavation report is long overdue.
Sure thing.
You can get there by going around the mountains near Suran and heading northeast along the Foyada Nadanat, or you can start in Molag Mar and head northwest towards Mount Kand. Go north around Mount Kand and along the north side of the Foyada.
Looks like we got we got another adventure on our hands, folks. Let's get right into it. Also, I'm gonna go open the window and see if it's cooler outside. I'll be right back. Yeah, let's open up the house. Oh, man. Hey, Penny. Hey, Liara. Hey, girls doing? Dad, sorry I've been taking so long. Oh. Can't tell if there's a house party or a game going on. Anyway. Yeah, I feel ya. That's why you screen applicants. You don't just let them in. You talk to them beforehand, get to know them, and then decide if you want them in the group or not. Like, I feel like that's DM's oversight at that point. God damn it. Let's brew some stuff. Let's make some ingredients. Store fatigue? Hell yeah. At least we got something this time. Great. Fortify agility. Drain health. What a waste. Restore magicka. Nope, that's the only one of its kind. Cancel. Restore luck. Nope. Resist poison. Fucking Inchula. These Dunmer places names. Fucking Inchula Foyadas, right? These names are insane. Dweemer names. Take a shower, be back, Miss Restroom. It's all good. Daedric Ruins name freak me out the most. Do they? What are they called? I actually don't. I can't think of anyone's. Resist poison. Rat meat. Cure poison. Ooh, cure poison would be useful. Cure P. Cure poison. Rubrush and rat meat. Awesome. Awesome. This is going well. Restore luck. Let's see if we have any restore luck here. Nope. Maybe fortify personality? Hey, there it is. Make me sexier next time I've got to deal with some problems. Crush fiber, drain intelligence, drain strength, no thanks. Fortify agility. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. Scrap metal, lightning shield, drain health. Alright. Nope. To carry around these heavy-ass ingredients still. Great. And then restore health. Yep, alright. Time to make some soup. Shash Pilamat Astruniran Ulawar Delaku. That one's tough. That is crazy. That's some crazy names. Goddamn. I am drowning in potions right now. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. Okay. Right. Now where the fuck did I need to go? What about the quest I just got? Hold up. I just got a quest from her. Why isn't it listed in my journal? Is that a bug? Edwina?
More interruptions? Do you want more duties?
Duties,
yes,
please.
I was wondering if you might check up on one of my colleagues. You can get there by going...
Okay.
One of my colleagues, Senilius Cadiusus, is engaged in official imperial research in Nchuleftinth. He was supposed to give me an excavation report every month, but has not sent one this month. Go to Nchuleftinth and find out what is going on.
Alright, I'm heading to Molagmar.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What should we talk about?
Okay, let's check our map here. Okay. Molagmar. We have a... Balmora to Suran to Molagmar. Let me check the journal again. Northeast over the mountains near Suran. Alright, so we'll just head to Balmora. Take the Silt Strider, take the Silt Strider out of Balmora to Suran, and then from Suran we'll head to where we need to go.
Good to see you. Do you need my services?
Not currently, no. Cool. Good talk. I'm low on hammers. I'll go and grab the hammers I have over here. Hammers. Got them. Alright. Next, let's head over to the pawn shop. I need to sell some shit. I love how fast I can move now. It's fucking
Revere
awesome.
knows why you are here. You want to buy Revere's famous Daedric weapons.
Just keep telling yourself that, Revere. I'm here to sell you my trash, pretty much. I feel so bad for Revere. I've put him into debt. He's in shambles. Alright. Let's make that an even 420. There we go. Thank you, Revere. Good talk, bud. Okay. Next stop is Saran. And then from Saran, I think we can get to where we need to get to.
Good
Hello.
day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me.
And then it was northeast over the mountains, right? So... Oh god, yeah, I forgot. Saran's really pretty. Okay. Hold up. God damn, Saran's gorgeous. I remember this place. Yeah, this is like the first place I ever went in this game where I was like, fucking wow, that looks good. Especially with the increased draw distance, you know? Northeast over the mountains near Saran, so that would be that way. Alright, I guess we're climbing a mountain, fellas. What's that levitate spell? There we go. I love the names. Hop, 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 hop. You know, it's weird how so many of the people I went to high school with have, like, become, like, normal adults. Isn't that strange? Like, I feel like it shouldn't be strange, right? Like, I should be one of them, but I'm just not. You know, I'm still kind of my weirdo... I feel like I'm still a kid, you know? I feel like I'm still my old weird self, but, like, every time I end up meeting with someone from the old days, they're just like, oh yeah, I work here, I work on cars now, and it's like, shit, man. I don't know, I feel like they used to be like more of a character. Like, I don't know how to put it. That's right, I have levitation potions, I can just use those. Not for land the mana. There should be enough to at least get me over. Huh? Hey, Eric. Yeah, I feel like it's just weird meeting my friends from school. I think that's what it's basically been, is that people just change with age, and sometimes they become like a more intense version of themselves. Like a good example would be my friend Tyler, and then his brother Josh. My friend Tyler is like himself from when he was younger, but so much more intense, you know? And he's still a responsible guy and everything, and he still works, and he still seems like himself, right? But then his brother Josh is like all the life drained out of him, you know? Like he's just a completely different person. It's really sad. It's funny because like typically the people with the really strong personalities are the people who... Fuck. I hate this fucking region. Alright, I'm currently at Arkenthumsturdums. Is that where I need to go? Arkenthumsturdums? No, I need to get to Inchleftengd. Huh? Inchu. Leftength. Alright, there's my bye-bye. My bye-bye. Southwest. No. Okay. Where the hell? What the fuck? Where the fuck's Suran? Oh wow, yeah, no, I have a long way to go. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's marked on my map. I'm stupid. People with the strong personalities are the people who fuck. That's not... not what I was intending to say, but, you know. Met a guy yesterday on an app. I don't want to say what app, but I met him on an app. And just a guy from school, didn't recognize him at all. Very charming, kind of chubby guy with a beard, and I'm like, oh yeah, you like handsome, very handsome man. And you know, him and I are hitting it off or whatever. And he's like, you look familiar, and I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, did you go to blank high school? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, yeah. I'm like, damn, you got hot, dude. Like, he's really attractive now, and I'm like, shit. All he had to do was get tan and grow a beard, I guess. Fuck you, Obi. Motherfucker's leading his shots. Heal yourself. You should heal yourself now. Ah, well. Can't win them all. What's up? Switch from Twitch. Hell yeah, welcome. Welcome to the YouTube crew. YouTube crew tube. Just gonna get that. Resist fire. Pass. Then again, I'm just imagining like having to stack potions in order to have sex. Like, could you imagine? Like, I gotta take like 4 of these potions in order to hit it. Try again. Rest. Try again. There you go. Well done. Clean. I'll take it, yeah. Fuck you, waste rat. Rust rat. Whitbane! Granddad! Okay, Panacea. Thank you. Let's cure that. There we go. They make fire-resist potions for a reason. To fuck Atronax? They do stack, so they're fully usable. 68, 49, 50, yeah, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. And she left thing. What the fuck? Did you guys see that? See that tiny cliff racer, like right there? Like, did someone leave the cliff racer action figure on the ground? Oh, there he is. Hello! I wish I had a way to shoot your dumbass out of the sky. But I have no ranged options. I am a melee wizard. Yeah, I have Tinder as well. I've been diving back into it. Breaking my own rules, not following my own advice. Probably gonna ditch everything but Grindr and Snapchat at this point, because like Grindr gets results. Nothing else does. I'm probably gonna just ditch everything but Grinder, and honestly, I might end up ditching Grinder too, because it seems like... I don't want to get into it. These are not things to talk about on stream. I've done a pretty good job of keeping my sex life to myself up to this point, and I think I'm going to keep it that way. If you guys don't mind, I'd like to not talk about that. Anyway, Thomas Shrubs. Oh, these trees are nice. Driftwood's really pretty. I don't know I don't know what it is about Driftwood. Like, not that that's Driftwood, it just reminds me of Driftwood, you know, that same kind of texture, that same kind of look. Yep, there we go. Give me that. Thank you. And then, by the way, I love the Dispose of Corpse option. I wish they'd bring it back. No, I still believe that those dating apps are a trap. Grindr works the best, but Grindr is like what every dating app should be, but at the same time, it's like, what if you lived in a world where there was no obfuscation, where you could instantly just talk to and hit on the people you wanted to hit on with little to no restrictions whatsoever? Come over here. Why do you keep saying that? But it's also too real. Yeah, you're right. That's true. That's true. I'm sure they have their Atronach orgies. Poor demons. Living in some other plane just to be summoned and then butt-fucked by a bunch of mages. Oh, speaking of getting butt-fucked by mages, I really hope that Battlespire gets some sort of remake or remaster, because that game's really cool. It's a fucking pure, like, Elder Scrolls dungeon crawler, but you could mod it. You could easily mod it into, like, Morrowind. Or even Daggerfall Unity. Just basically, like, the premise of that game is super sick. God, these guys just fucking melt Dwemer weapons, don't they? Oh, that's true. That's true. But no, Grindr is, it's too real. It's too close. It's like, it's the junk food of dating apps. You just can instantly get what you want, man. It's so fucking intense. If every dating app was like that, if there was a straight version of Grindr that was actually kept up and didn't get bailed on, like every other dating app would go out of business. Like, the quality divide between Grindr and all other dating apps is so strong. I'll explore that area when I'm done. They are us in the necromancy. I don't want to think about that though. Is it necromancy or is it like Dunmer ancestor worship? Because I know they have their own like localized necromancy. Hey guys.
Greetings.
If I take this, will you attack me? No? Okay, cool. Who was I supposed to talk to? Senelius Caduceus. Well, that's you, Senile Caduceus. What type of gay are you? No, that's great. I'm bisexual. I'm bisexual, but I'm open to things with trans people and intersex people, so I guess that means I'm pansexual at this point. Hello.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Senelius Caduceus.
I'm Senelius Caduceus, and this is my daughter Pania. I am excavating these Dwemer ruins. Oh, did Edwina send you? I'm afraid I don't have an excavation report for her.
Why not?
I don't exactly have an excavation report for her. Tell Edwina everything is fine. We've just had a few setbacks. Our native guide, Anis Vendu, is missing.
Anis Vendu?
He was taking notes for our next excavation report, and he must have taken it with him when he disappeared. Somehow he must have gotten into the lower levels. Would you try and find him?
Yeah, sure thing. Let me check. I need to make sure that this isn't one of the locations I need to go to in Schuleftens. Is this where I am? Lower levels in Chuleftinth. Yes, that's exactly where I need to be. Alright, I'm looking for the Hanging Gardens book. It's in the lower levels, but I'm still going to look around this area to see if I can find anything interesting. Dormer Cog, can't use them. I think it's really cool. I love the idea. I love the idea that the Dreamer basically invented heavy armor. Because, like, yeah, that was something that was brought up is in one of the books we read. The idea that they're the first people to ever have heavy armor. What is that? Picks it up. Alright, I thought it was like a an alchemy device. Oh wow, that's pretty. I wonder. Because this game was made with levitate in mind, I always like to pop a levitate and see what I can find. Yeah, it's like an observatory or something. Actually, I have no idea what this could be. It feels like this is a map of the night sky, but it's not. It's just blue. Cool. That's awesome. What's this? Hammer cylinder. Well, I'll remember that that's there. I don't want to grab it unless I need it. Isn't levitation just fucking awesome? Can I sleep here? Yeah, there we go. Get my magicka back. Yeah, alright, let's go deeper. Deeper. I'm almost at the end of Venture Bros. God, that's a good fucking show. Strongly recommend it. I love this kind of handle, by the way. I love this kind of crank. I don't know what it is or what it does, but like whenever I see it, I just think it's cool. I don't know. I'm a simple man. I see types of machinery that I think are rad, and I think they're rad. Ah! Okay, that is apparently a poison. Poison. That was stupid. Why'd I do that? Right? Don't get attached to anything, because it will change in the next game. No matter what you're attached to, it's completely subject to change. Like, every Elder Scrolls game is in its own universe, starting with, like, Oblivion, you know? It's crazy how inconsistent all the titles are. Well... That crank poisoned me. What does this crank do? That one poisons me. Alright, well, what does this crank do? Ah, yes, that was the crank. Alright, so crank number 3. Sorry, I know this is shitty, but I mean, I don't want to take damage when I don't have to, or waste resources when I don't need to. There we go. What if it was randomized? Wouldn't that be some shit? I think I hear a clockwork spider. Give me a second. So to make sure, it's either Hermaeus Mora or Sheogorath. I love the whole forbidden knowledge Lovecraft aesthetic, but Sheogorath is just so fun. Like, anything involving him is bound to be the highlight of the game. Sanguine ain't bad. Sanguine's not bad. I have a soft spot for Azura for being like cute, for being reimagined in the modern day as cute cute dark elf Nerevar mommy. I know that's probably horribly cringe to some of you, but I love that portrayal of the character. Sheogorath is probably he's my fave. He's my favorite. I know that's a super basic bitch answer, but like he gets all the best content, you know. Shivering Isles, the Daedric Quest and Oblivion's really are the Daedric Quest and God damn it, did I just cast Levitate on accident? God damn it. I wasn't trying to do that. Gamer Girl Azura. Hircine's awesome, yeah. Honestly, I love all the Daedric Princes from what I've seen. Yeah. For me, Gamer Girl Azura's canon. I like it too much. Hircine's great. Mafala's cool. I mean, like, who the fuck are the Aedra, really? Like, they suck. The Daedra is so much cooler. The only divines I like are fucking Talos. The only divine I like is Talos. The only dark I likes when I turn off the light. Oh god, I can't sing that. Oh boy, people will get the wrong idea if I sing that. Oh, the only hood I love is pointy and white. Oh god. Molag Bal, yeah. I like Hermaeus Mora. Got his report. There we go. Let's give that a read. Now the divines suck. That's why I dislike the Thalmor. They fucking got rid of the one good divine. When you left the excavation in Port 11, our excavations have turned up little in the last few days. I have found nothing new in the ruins. Everything seems as clean and undisturbed as the day we first opened the outer doors. I know there are unexplored depths. I can feel massive Doomer machinery still running beneath my feet, even as I write this, but I can find no way to get to it. You must not give up on us for a lack of results this soon, Edwina. I am sure a great discovery lies somewhere below. If only the secret of Pass Wall were not lost nearly a generation ago. So, I couldn't help it. It's an old Key and Peele. It's a Key and Peele sketch. Just look up Key and Peele country music. Okay, Shore's awesome, but Shore is also like the be-all and end-all of the entire setting. Like, Shore is great because of how mysterious he is and what he actually could be. The idea that Shore could actually just be the player is really awesome to me. Like, I love it when, like, okay, it's funny because I hated this in Metal Gear Solid V, but I love it when player analogs become part of the lore. I think that Metal Gear Solid V just had a really bad use of it, but in like Marathon and Elder Scrolls, the idea that like the sleeping god Shore is the player is so fucking awesome. Was in the game's past Daggerfall. What's Ebonarm? I'm not familiar. I like the God of Luck. My favorite god is Dagoth. Same, actually. He's my favorite. Yeah, no, I agree. Either him or I mean, it's always like the big, cool, crazy ones like Pelinal Whitestrake or Dagoth or I mean, Pelinal's just Shore. Pelinal is the Shezarene, just like the protagonist. Akatosh does get, but yeah, big ass dragon. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, okay, I want to bring up Pass Wall here. Pass Wall was a spell in Arena that let you just tunnel through walls like it was fucking Minecraft. And it's one of the biggest reasons why I'm excited for the Arena remaster that's going to come out, that's being worked on by fans right now. There's an Elder Scrolls Arena source port that I'm really excited for. If only the secret of Pass Wall were not lost nearly a generation ago. With a few of those precious scrolls, I would be in the lower levels already, where the real discoveries are to be made. There is some good news. I have also discovered that Mshuleft, we were looking for, apparently Mshuleft is the proper name for the large Dreamer ruins south of Dagon Fel. Be careful not to confuse them with the ruins of Nishardark nearby. The last of the Dwemer Centurion spiders in the upper levels was finally disabled and dismantled for study. I wish we could study them while they are still active, but that is far too dangerous. I also heard a strange story about the Centurion spider that we captured and sent back to Cyrodiil. The ship captain I hired wrote to me with an odd story. He said that the spider nearly broke through its cage several times while near Vvardenfel, but once he left the Sea of Ghosts, the Centurion suddenly stopped working. What happened next shows that he had more wits than I gave him credit for. He ordered the ship turned about, and as they approached Vvardenfel again, the Centurion began moving just as suddenly. This is a curious phenomenon and certainly deserves more investigation. Your servant, Sonilius Cadicius. Fuck the Falmore. Yeah, right? Just got rid of the coolest divine. I mean, sure, like the answer, like best divine is sure. Because if you say sure, you get to include all the Elder Scrolls protagonists, and yourself, and Talos. As well as Pelinal Whitestrake. Hanging Gardens, here we are. Hanging Gardens of Vostin Corridale. This book is apparently written in Dwemer and translated to Aldmeris. The only fragments of Aldmeris is readable, but it may be enough for a scholar of Aldmeris to translate fragments of other Dwemer books. Guide Altmerestrial led with foot flames for the town center where lay dead the quadrangular gardens. Asks the fountains and chains and vessels their naming places. It's from Carcosa. Like I'm waiting to find the fucking king in yellow, honestly. From Carcosa they stood, under the black suns. Why did they not use solid sound to teach escape from the earth bones, nor nourish them with frozen flames? The word I shall have once written of this art our lesser cousins speak of when their admirable ignorance. But neither words nor experience cleanses the essence of the strange and terrible ways of defying our ancestors' transient rules. Ooh, cool. Yeah, and Lorcan is by extension Shore. Lorcan's another name for Shore. I think Shore is the Norse name for Lorcan. Sorry, misspoke there for a second. Yeah, it's two names for the same god, like how we have both Zeus and Jupiter, you know, or Apollo and yeah. The translation ends with a comment in Dwemer in a different hand, which you can translate. Put down your ardent cutting globes, Nthuld. Your Aldmeris has the correct words, but they cannot be properly misinterpreted. Cool. Well, book number 2. The gods get so confusing. Yeah, it does. But like, I love the way Elder Scrolls does its lore. Like, interacting with the world of the Elder Scrolls just through dialogue and whatever is so mundane. But when you read the books and start to take the environmental storytelling into account, it fucking transforms into it becomes super immersive. Yeah. Well, the Daedra are still around, you know? Lorcan's body is the world we live in. Ooh. That's awesome. God damn it. The temptation to take that shield is so strong, you guys. Alright, that's trapped. Do I have a probe? I do have a probe, thank God. Perfect. Oh, it's good water. Another key? I'm drowning in keys at this point. I'll leave the curious. What I'm hoping for is gauntlets. If I can get like punchier gloves, that'd be great. It's really cool. Yeah, there's like different creation myths and stuff that all conflict with one another. It's one of the coolest things about the setting. Song end of a knight named Pelinal. Song end. There's a Elder Scrolls meme Twitter I follow, and I wish they'd chill the fuck out. they are, like, really starting to get on my fucking nerves. Not like, they're not doing anything bad, but all they're doing is, like, they're constantly saying things like, if you've ever unironically referred to Argonians or Khajiits as farm equipment, you're racist in real life. I'm like, bro, chill the fuck out. We're just LARPing. We're just having fun. It's fun to do bad things. We're not actual slavers. And then, but, like, they're getting signal boosted by other Elder Scrolls accounts I follow, and I'm like, really, guys? This... I don't know. Can you just chill the fuck out? Can you just chill? Take it easy, man. Right? Yeah, right on. It's probably the coolest thing. Yeah, you get the feeling of being an actual anthropologist or like a historian. I want to get up here and fight you, little guy, but I don't think I have any means of doing so. You know what? I could quickly whip up some. I could whip up some potions real quick. Hold up. I'll be right back. I'll fight you in a moment. All right, let's go back. But yeah, totally. That's exactly how I describe it. Is like it makes you feel like an anthropologist. All right, little fella. Let's throw down. Job's done. All right. Take the frost salts. You know what's funny? This game was, like, when I first started playing it, this game felt kind of clunky. I am shocked at how quickly I have gotten used to the way it controls. Yeah, Ebony, fuck yeah. Ah, fuck. Well, time to do some alchemy. Nope. Ooh, fortify agility, awesome. Owned by farm equipment gone rogue? It feels like it, you know? Like a real-life Argonian came to the real world, got a race and gender studies degree, and then just went fucking apeshit on Twitter. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I would, considering that's, like, scientifically impossible. But, like, regardless, it's just... It's, I don't know, it's just funny to me. It's like, just chill the fuck out, bro. Fuck's sake. We're here to have fun. You're a fucking meme account. Chill the fuck out. I'd love to get some arena music in here too, because arena's also got a really good soundtrack. Levitate, yes. Let's get some levitation spells. Let's get some levitation potions going. Levitate. There we are. Cure poison. Scathecraw. Here we go. Failed. Feather. Would not mind some more feather potions. Alright, no, none of that. I have a bunch of ingredients that are just... Oh, cure paralysis. Hell yeah. Cure... Nope. Yeah, well, it adds to the setting. It's one of those things that, like... I don't know. Those kind of beliefs help, like, strengthen a setting a lot of times, I feel. Like, it creates a dynamic. Because, like, that kind of bigotry and hatred and racism in a setting, it implies a history. It makes you ask things like, why? Why are they like this? And there might be a reason, there might not be a reason. And it can help inform you about a setting and add depth to it, you know? That's one of the things I actually strongly dislike about D&D 5th edition, is that, according to the lore of what I've experienced so far, everything in the setting is so, like, cozy. Like, the entire world is very, cosmopolitan, where people don't really look down at. There's not any races that are like this. There's like not any like distrust between the races or anything that I've noticed. Every now and again, I'll like whenever I figure out something like where there's an alignment difference between races. Like one of my party members is a blue dragonborn, right? And blue dragonborns blue dragons are like lawful evil. Well, we have there's a gold dragonborn who runs the bar, who's the barkeep. And so I have him like, he's constantly asking, yo, what are you getting? Hey, Nodon, what you doing? What are you doing? Because he doesn't trust him. Yeah. It's this thing where I feel like a good thing you need to learn is that your morality, it's good to have morals and apply them to stories, of course. But there comes a point where your morality probably shouldn't take away from your enjoyment, you know? Like, you don't have to morally agree with what every character is doing to like something. Like, I think a great litmus test of that is Warhammer. Warhammer. Like, Warhammer is impossible to get into if you can't put aside your morality. I have met so many people that are like, I can't get into Warhammer because everyone is just fucking awful. And it is a richly written and it's probably the best detailed and it's the best fantasy setting, in my opinion. But some people just can't get past that shit, you know? Yeah, it makes it believable. It adds depth.
Did you find Anes Vendu? Did you get the excavation report?
So a good example would be in Warhammer. Warhammer is a setting, specifically 40k, is a setting in which humanity has institutional xenophobia and religious hatred built into its very groundwork. You fear anybody that doesn't worship the Emperor or worships the Emperor in too different a way. You don't trust the mutant, the heretic, the psyker. You don't trust aliens. There's like bigotry built into their very system against outsiders. However, there is years and years and years of history explaining why that is the case. Worshipping other gods in the setting of 40k will literally, a lot of times those gods are real Lovecraftian entities that can destroy entire planets or solar systems. Allying with aliens is a great way to get yourself killed because aliens, similar to humans, are always looking out for themselves. You can work with the Eldar maybe, but you're not ever going to be able to work with the orcs or God forbid the Tau, you know? There's different alien races that they can work with, but what it does is it makes the setting intricate and interesting, right? But there's no form of real-world bigotry in 40k at all. Doesn't matter, like, it's so ethnically diverse in terms of where you're from because there's so many humans, you know? Dark skin is considered to be beautiful in the 40k setting. It's one of the greatest, it's considered to be a symbol of beauty. People having very dark skin, or, if you're gay, they don't care. The Emperor doesn't give a shit if you're gay. The Inquisition doesn't care if you're sucking dick. It's fine. Because we're beyond that bigotry. We have reached high-level future bigotry. Like, well, you're gonna worry about gays when that dude over there has 4 arms, you know? But yeah, basically, 40k uses bigotry as a big part of its setting, and when you roleplay in 40k, you gotta make that part of your character. Like, if you're gonna play as a character in the Imperium, you're probably not gonna be very nice towards aliens, or psychers, or heretics. You're probably gonna have a strong religious belief, and if you don't, you're going to be doubted, you know? That kind of thing. Anyway, sorry, I got off track. Excavation report.
You found the report? Deliver it to Edwina Elbert in Aldrun. I will continue my work here. Now that the lower levels are open, perhaps we can make more discoveries here. In honor of our deceased colleague, Anes Vendu. We will carry on our work in his honor.
Sounds good, buddy. Alright, I'm heading back to the Mages Guild. And we're going to be wrapping it up once we get there. Because we're pretty much, it's been a good 4-hour stream. Thank you all for being here, by the way, guys. It's been a real fucking blast. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, power of belief. The existence of the warp really makes a lot of the stuff in that setting work. Just the core idea and the setting goes a long way to making everything work the way it does. Sorry, I did not mean to close out of the game, it crashed. That was an accident. But yeah, power of belief goes a long way. Worshipping chaos. Like, the problem is, belief has power. And if you go and worship, let's say you show up on a new planet, it's like, oh hey, we don't worship the Emperor, we worship Coriel, the Sun Warrior God. He, believes in war and martial honor. It's like, yeah, well, if you're worshipping Ares or Coriel or the god I just made up or whatever, it doesn't matter that you say Ares or Mars or Thor or whatever. You're giving... Your power of belief is being given to Khorne, the Chaos God of War.
I feared he might be dead. This is terrible news. You found
the report? Found it. Yep, alright, cool. I'm gonna go and use Divine Intervention. Let's do CV, actually. See where it puts me. Well, I'm not leaving yet. Brenwell Lugmore. I'm just wrapping up, you know? But yeah, so like you can try and worship your own god, but it might be a face of the... Am I in Vivec? I'm in Malagmar, okay. It might be a face of the Chaos Gods, which were the Lovecraftian entities I described. What else? But that's why also, like, every planet... This is the thing you won't know from the outside, and like it's something that you can only really tell if you read the books or whatever. Every planet has its own way of worshipping the Emperor. Not everyone worships the big skeleton on the throne. Some people worship the sun as Emperor. Some people worship the moon as Emperor. They have... God, I want to go down there, but, like, I have no magicka. This is how you honor... Is this how you honor the cat unmourned? Moon and star, more like moon, sugar, and star. I'm surprised you were even able to get here, you evolutionary cul-de-sac. Do-do-do. Da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, no, it's the setting that is the biggest like conflict of the Imperium is this is evil, but is it necessary evil or is it not? And depending on the stories that get told within the setting, it may or may not be a necessary evil, you know? Like that's always one of the that's like the whole like crux of Dawn of War 1, the old strategy game, its story. The main hero of that game.
I'm a caravan.
Saran, please, and then take me to Belmore from there. Bring wet food. Bring wet food. I have need of it. I have need of it. Damn it! I can't do any impressions anymore. I've lost them. But yeah, like
where would you like to go?
The whole debate is on whether or not the evil's necessary. In Dawn of War, the main character Gabriel Angelos, before the story, destroyed his entire homeworld because a chaos cult broke out and corrupted the planet. And it's like not known whether or not that was a necessary action. Like there's a lot of debate in the game whether or not it was necessary for him to do that. However, that's his like internal struggle with that is what the story's about. Whether or not what the great act of evil he did was necessary or not. Yeah, no. Like, without a shadow of a doubt, the Imperium is fascist. They're fascist and evil. They're basically space Nazis. But in this world, there's more to it than that. The history that brought them to that point is fascinating and very well thought out.
I have the finest spells in town.
No one's ever going to say that anyone is morally right in 40k.
I have the finest
Except for Tau
spells in
players.
town.
They get really weird. I don't know.
Good
Anyway,
to see you.
I'm just kind of running around so I can keep
I have
yapping.
the finest
I need to get to Aldrun. Take me to Aldrun and we'll zoop, and we'll talk to our friend here. Get her the book get her the info she needs. Hello, Edwina.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? Did you get the excavation
crap.
report from the Chulefting?
Yep, here you go. Actually, what do you think of divine metaphysics?
I cannot make sense of this. Even when I try using this hanging gardens you found as a translation key, the words simply do not make any sense. I am certain the author did not know any magic himself. Yes, these are probably just the ramblings of some dwarven lunatic. Now this is an interesting book, Outlander. It appears to be written in both Dwemer and Old Meris. If you could
No,
find
it's
a
great. I
scholar of the Dwemer who
love
knew
you
Old
pushing
Meris,
the
you might be
Galactic
able
Cat
to
Super
translate
Dominion. That's
portions
awesome.
of the Dwemer text. This book is priceless in the right hands.
Yeah. No, the Tau is great as the Imperium's reflection. Imperium is all about the short-term... Like, okay, in the short term, in the Imperium, life has no value. Human life has no value in the Imperium in the short term, but in the long term, the way they behave guarantees that the most amount of people will survive. The Tau, on the other hand, they give extreme value to short-term human life, but in the long term, it has no value. And it bums me out, because it's such a little piece of Tau lore. It's like a key to understanding them as a whole. Tau... They are okay. So the Imperium is all about hard power. They conquer through big guns and space marines and all kinds of shit. Right? They're not as hard power oriented as the orcs. They're like the ultimate key. They're like the ultimate hard power. But the Imperium is hard power. Tau is soft power. Tau are all about showing up on a world in big battleships, tons of guns, and going, "Hey friends. How are we doing? Are we sick? We need medicine. We need food. Here's your medicine. Here's your food. Hey guys, just want to let you know, we would love it. We would just love it if you could join the Tau Empire. And we'll bring back more food. We'll bring back more medicine. In fact, we're going to leave some of our people here to talk to your people, and we can all get to know each other, you know? And even if the government doesn't want to ally with the Tau, well, they've already turned their people against them, and soon that planet will become part of the Tau Empire. And now that it's part of the Tau Empire, they're like, hey guys, you know, all of you humans, all of you Gavessa, fantastic. You all get to live here. This is great. We'll take good care of you. 10 years from now. Hey guys, look, this planet's really dangerous. Why don't we need to relocate you. Okay, so then all these people get relocated. It's like, hey, look, a couple 20, 30 years later, these people are all living their good lives. They're cared for. They got food. They got water. They're doing their best within their assigned part in the caste system, right? They're like, hey guys, listen, population's out of control. Anyone who submits for voluntary sterilization, you get a nicer house, you get more food, you get all kinds of stuff. And it's like, and the Tau, basically what they do is over a long enough period of time, humans willingly submit themselves to be sterilized. And they do this with all the different races. Pretty much what ends up happening is short-term, humanity becoming part of the Tau Empire, great. Long-term, extermination of the human race, subtly over time, through subversion and manipulation. It's not as bad as the Imperium, but they're not good either. Trazyn is the best character anyways. I fucking agree. Trazyn's the shit. I love the Necrons. So good. It's literally their galaxy. You motherfuckers just showed up. Get out of here. Yep. She needs the third book. I think she's going to need the third book to understand. That's okay. We got Hanging Gardens, and what's our last book we need anyway? Let's take a look. We got Hanging Gardens. Check. Egg of Time. Mystery of... Yeah, well, all we need now is the Egg of Time. Once we get that, we got Sunder, Wraithguard, and Key. Oh, wow, this is really cool artwork. As you left. Well... what's next, Edwina?
Did you get the excavation report from the Chuleftingth?
Here you go.
Did you get the excavation report from the Chuleftingth?
Yes.
Thank you, Outlander. This report will be helpful, I'm sure.
Absolutely, I'm glad.
Your delivery of the Dwemer tube was commendable. This is interesting. The excavation report mentions another Dwemer ruin, Mzuleft. Would you go there and look for some blueprints?
Blueprints?
Cornelius already sent the blueprints he found in Nunchuleftingth to the Emperor, but the excavation report mentioned Mzuleft, which is southwest of Vvardenfel. You will need to swim or fly across parts of the Sea of Ghosts. Bring back any plans or blueprints you find.
What kind of blueprints are we talking?
Well, have you found any Dwemer plans yet?
Yeah, here you go.
Did you drop them on the way back? Where are they?
Oh, shit. Did she not want the... Oh, she doesn't want the airship plans. Well, I have them.
Did you find any plans or blueprints in Bethames? Well,
Bethames?
have you found any Dwemer? Did you drop them on the way back?
I bet you it's the next quest. Anyway. They're removing squatters from their home. Yeah. I mean, they're big, scary Terminators, but, like, when you actually hear how they talk, how, like, the remaining intelligent Necrons talk, it's super interesting. That's why I think Infinite and the Divine might actually be my favorite 40k book. It's so fucking good. But yeah, I was really bummed out they left that. They left sorry, there's a YouTube channel called Adeptus Ridiculous, and they've kind of become they're like the most popular 40k lore channel nowadays. They've become like the source of 40k lore for a lot of people. And so, like, I was really bummed when they left that part out of the Tau episode. It's one of the coolest parts of Tau lore, and it's kind of the key to understanding them as a faction. Yeah, Egg of Time is the last one we need. I will keep this tab open, just in case. But yeah, that was... That was Morrowind, and thank you all for being here, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful time. If you haven't done so yet, be sure to join the Discord via the link down below, or the one I just posted in chat on Twitch. If you want to support the stream and help it grow and help me achieve my goal of being able to stream on more platforms, be sure to subscribe. Subscribers gain access to the special subscriber channel. They get to watch my YouTube videos early, and as well as many other benefits. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful night. Hail the Cat Empire. Yes. Oh, by the way, tomorrow we'll be playing Splitgate on stream. Splitgate 2, and Halo. So if you're a subscriber, you can join me in voice chat. If you're not a subscriber, you can just join me in game, and that'll be fun. Anyways, yes, great stream. Thank you for being here, everyone. If you haven't followed, be sure to do so. Hit that bell, I guess. That's what YouTubers say. That's what YouTubers say, right? That way you can catch me next time. All right. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow night. Take care.